Oh my god, are we in the Matrix? We better be in the Matrix. The amount of tech issues I've been having today, what the hell? Seriously. I hate tech issues. I hate tech issues. So many tech issues that I'm having. Hey guys, I hope everyone is doing good. Apologies, I've been just having like so many tech issues with this stream. Oh my god, I actually didn't expect this many tech issues right before I log in. And I'm looking at my screen, it's just full of stuff at the moment. Oh my god. Oh my god. I hope everyone's doing okay. Brazilian, good to see you. Chaos. Drakami. Drakami's hiding somewhere. I'm looking a little squished. I'm down in the corner. I'm down in the little corner. I'm down in the corner right now, people. Down in the corner right now. You know. But yeah, I'm probably a little bit squished down in my corner, but that's because we focus on gameplay and movie experience more so than myself this stream, because this is a different type of stream. So I'm wearing dark to suit the dark atmosphere that is, well, over here. So yeah. No one puts Jay in the corner. No one puts Jay in the corner except for Jay himself. You know? Nothing. No one. No one's. No one does it. But I'm allowed to. I'm allowed to put myself in the corner. But guys, I've been having so many technical experiences. I'm literally late for my own stream because of the tech issues. Because I have a video capture card, but it wasn't syncing the audio correctly. And obviously for this experience, we need to have the audio correct. So at a last minute effort, I had to go and get my PlayStation Remote Play working. And then I forgot my password. So then I had to reset my password. And then it wouldn't link my PlayStation 5 to my computer. And now it's finally done that. But God, it's been a stressful like 40 minutes or so since I've been trying to get this to goddamn work. And here's me being like, I got this, guys, I got this. But yeah, it definitely made me on edge, because I was watching the time and it was just ticking down at the same time, and I was like, what? We're just not going to make it. We're not going to make it, people. We're not going to make it. So yeah. But we got there. We got there in the end. We did get there in the end. So not the worst thing in the world. So yeah. That's the main thing though, right? We got there in the end. What's this? I'm getting gifts? Okay, I'm being gifted things. I don't know what these gifts are. What is this? I have no idea. I'm so confused. What's that? So I have a new flavored tea. It's Bucks Fits inspired. It comes out in pink color. Okay. Pink tea. Well, my tea is kind of milky brown. That's what we're going to be using tonight. Now, I hope people brought their snacks along for the movie experience. We'll begin in a couple of minutes, just to give people enough time to get on. And also, Lightheart, big muscle flexing. Thank you, my good man, for being able to resubscribe. Much appreciated. I know the experience is different. Wait. Let's do it. Let's do it J-Cot style. Fuck this. Let's do this J-Cot style. It's not proper to not be able to give a muscle flexing welcome without an actual muscle flex. So let's just do it this way. I think everyone's a lot happier if I just take off my clothes, right? Is it just me, or is everyone now happier? Everything's right in life, right? Chaos is already happy. He's happy right now. So that's great. Now, for those who want to play our lovely Stream Raiders as well, make sure you check out the link that is on your Twitch at the moment, and we will be able to start that shortly. I know a man who knows his audience. Exactly, I know my audience. I do want to check that chat screen that we have here, because it might be a little bit, this chat text, it might be just a little bit too big just for this particular experience. So I'm just going to quickly correct it. And God is real, big muscle flexing. Thank you, God is real, for supporting the channel by sending a lovely subscription through his Amazon Prime account, or Twitch Prime as we call it on Twitch. I'm just going to reduce the size of the overall text, because I'm just concerned that it might be just a bit too big for the... I don't want it to be taking up too much of the screen during the gameplay, which is understandable. So, just gonna check this. God is real, wishing you a good stream. Thank you so much, God is real. Much appreciated, my man. I just want to double check. Wait. This is the chat box on... Let me check. I'm going on to my main screen. I'm just checking something here, guys. Don't worry, I'm just checking something here. Okay, that's gone to a different thing. That's great. Don't worry, I'm still here. Don't worry, I'm still here. Just checking through a few things. I'm huge right now. I'm actually taking up my entire screen right now. I'm in the void, people. I'm in the void. I'm actually lost inside the void at the moment. Big J is back on your screens while he's just testing something on his screen at the same time. I know, right? This is how we like to do it. We like to test our content while being live. That's how pros do it. You don't do it beforehand, you do it when you're live on stream, just like a pro. That's what I'm going to tell you, because I'm being a noob right now. Because I'm having technical difficulties right before the stream launches. Jay looks huge right now. Maybe step away from being in the Matrix. The Matrix is overtaking. Oh, if I knew it was that easy to get Jay's shirt off, I would have asked sooner, chat. And F Max, sorry my man, I missed your question. The game that we're going playing, or you'll all be taking part in tonight, by the way. So this is a very interesting type of game. I should really take off my notifications. This is a very interesting type of game. It's called House of Ashes. And if you've ever heard of games like Until Dawn, Little Hope, Man of Medan, those would be all very similar type of games. They're cinematic games. It's like you're watching a movie. So you can just sit back, have your cup of tea, have your snacks, and watch the movie with myself. However, as being in the audience, you will be able to take part and helping decide who lives and who dies as we uncover the mystery that's going to be happening. Now, I have no idea about this game. I have not read any reviews. I've not seen any spoilers for it. So I'm going in completely blind. So just like yourselves, I have absolutely no idea what's going to happen in the plot. And that's how I like it. So it's going to be good. It's going to be good. I believe they are all in the same universe. I do believe they're in the same universe, but they're just like they're all connected, but in terms that they're all created by the same company and things like that. But I'm unsure, are they, if they're connected like the Marvel universe, for example. I believe they are because they are all how would I say it? They're all what's his name? The custodian, which we will meet, the first guy we're going to meet in the game. He always talks to us and he always kind of tells it like that. So it's very possible that they're all from the same. Okay, let me bring down that message. Bring it down to about 20. That should set it on my gaming screen to be a bit better, I think. Okay, let's jump back to the gaming screen. Okay, I think that should update nicely. And save it as that. Yeah, okay, that's a little bit smaller. But not as small as I probably wanted. But that's okay too. Okay, so just to kind of give people a look through here. So the first game, so Until Dawn was the actual first game in the series. However, it is separate from this. Now, it is created by the same people, but it's not a part of this anthology. Okay, however, it is pretty much in the same universe, I guess. It plays out very similar. So Man of Medan, you're on, as it says over here, you're on a ship. So 5 friends set sail on a ship. The next one, which we played last year live on stream, also at Halloween time. These all come out around Halloween, within the week of Halloween, so it's pretty cool. Little Hope, it was all very witches and kind of werewolf ghoul kind of thing, so it was very medieval. And now House of Ashes, this is where we are now. So just to kind of give you the story, a very little synopsis of the story. At the close of the Iraq War, special forces hunting for weapons of mass destruction unearthed something far deadlier. A buried Sumerian temple containing a nest of unearthly creatures. To survive the night below, they must forge a brotherhood with their enemies from the world above. So this is what it seems to be. Yes, last year, Cecil Mierzer, so 2020, this one came out Halloween 2021. Unfortunately, I was on my hiatus from streaming at that time, so we couldn't play it at that time. But we can actually catch up now and we can see it. So I hope people are ready for this brand new story. And we'll see how it goes, We'll see how it goes. Now, once again, if you're wanting to check out the Stream Raiders tonight, click on that lovely link that was posted a few minutes ago, and you can join me in the background while we're doing that as well. So, for those who are very interested in checking out the story, let's get to the custodian. Oh, something went wrong. What went wrong? There we go. So, you have a couple of choices here, play alone or don't play alone. We'll play alone. So you can, apparently you can play this 2-player. That's pretty cool, always good. And we're going to see how this plays out, people. Cursed Arcade. Now I hope people who are interested in this type of ancient history, I'm sure it's going to be very fascinating on what we're going to unveil here. Cecil Meowser, very welcome, and Dankmaster Phoenix, very welcome. Don't worry, you haven't missed a single second of the story yet. We are on the starting screen still, so don't worry. Giving people plenty of time to get on before we actually begin. We'll be beginning in another minute or two, just giving some people time because I'm late myself due to technical issues with my capture card not seeming to work with OBS. I'll try sort that out. I'll try sort that out ASA goddamn P once the stream finishes, or else it will be tomorrow, because I don't like playing on the PlayStation Remote Play because it's just not optimal. But it's better than nothing. It's my last resort. It's either that or pretty much be like, yeah, guys, you know what I promised that I do? Well, we can't. And that would have been shit. So I'd rather go on a slightly suboptimal playing experience for myself than have no play at all. Full strength, welcome, my man. You haven't missed a second, so don't worry. We'll give it one more minute. Before we click on new story. And then the movie will begin. So once again, if you're wondering what's happening here tonight, we are playing House of Ashes. Now, it is a very cinematic experience where we take part in the game. However, for yourselves as the audience, it's like a movie. It's like watching a movie in the cinema or at home. There are little bits of gameplay from myself in between, but most of it is all, you know, it's very cinematic. There will be a lot of dialogue options to choose from. Some of them will be quick time type events where we realistically don't have time to sit down and be like, okay guys, what do you think we should do? It will be literally me just on a whim screaming and probably crying at the same time, being like, please don't die. But that it is what it is. But outside of those, when we don't have quick time events and things like that, or things that require me to be 100% focused, you'll be able to help out and decide what we do. Like what the character should say, what direction we should go, etc, etc. So it will be majority rules. That's the fairest way to do it. We'll simply do a quick poll every single time, give it about a minute or so for people to put in their answers, and majority rules. I think that's the fairest way, that majority rules. And then it's pretty much our responsibility to see who lives and who dies. Now, you know, it's just how we... we'll just have to see what happens. Simple as that. Jay, make the camera a little bit wider. Well, I could. Well, how's that? Am I big now? Am I big enough for you, Salami? Am I big enough now for you? Hello, Jay. I always love to see your smile and laugh. Joe, you are very, very lovely. Thank you for that. I like pie. Yarn, wow, a year already passed of my lusting over those chest pillows. My lovely Canadian friend, I hope you're doing well, and big muscle flexing. Thank you for the support on the channel. Actually, your subscriptions, guys, are paying for this game that we're playing tonight. You know that? I pay the money, and then thanks to your subscriptions, they pay us. Brazilian Dutchie has to sleep extra today. Brazilian, have a good sleep, my friend. Okay, we good. Are we ready? Are we ready to kick off? And let's pick new story. Ooh. Okay, they never do it this way. They never have like an easy mode or whatever, but like, I know the chat is blocking this, but at the moment it says, forgiving, survival is expected. Challenging, your skills will be tested. Or death is inevitable at lethal. I actually don't believe there has been options before for like easy, normal, or hard. Unless am I wrong? I don't believe we had these options before in the previous games. Now I could be wrong, but I don't think there was. We'll go for challenging. Your skills will be tested because why the hell not? Or yeah, let's go for challenging. That is the standard choice, right? Challenging. Yeah, it is. Okay, that's normal mode, so. Oh my, is this House of Ashes? Andrew Wander, it is House of Ashes, my friend. It is, and we are just about to begin. New save data, absolutely. Let's save the game. For they have sown the wind, and they shall reap the whirlwind. Now let me know that the game audio is okay, please. If it's too low, if it's too loud, please let me know because I can increase or decrease. Others lead to death. Choose wisely. Yeah. Well, that's lovely.
No! I don't want to die!
Silence! Your words are meaningless here. Your blood will pay the debt our king demands. Your sacrifice will lift his curse from our land.
General Plathrough. Forgive me, my lord. The king demands your urgent presence.
The gods smile on you. For now. Take this one back to yourself. I'll deal with him later.
You're not good here.
What? No. No luck for these dogs.
Now, I hope you brought your snacks for tonight, people.
The king, his madness threatens to swallow us all. This temple is cursed.
I'd rather die in this cursed house.
Ireland,
than
shut up,
perish to the
Harry.
plague and famine out there. We have our orders, Captain.
Hey, Evil Dark Lady. Hey, Nix Mix. Shut up, Harry. We are taking part in a cinematic experience.
God sent you to destroy my kingdom.
Is there no Is there no subtitles with this game?
I see everything. Look around you. Is this one not famous enough for my mistakes? Do the gods not bask in its glory? The Gutians are coming, General. The moon god sends an army to destroy us.
Where's my
I'll
cookie?
muster our forces immediately.
Good. And
I
what is
got
from below?
There are hundreds of prisoners, my king.
As I told you guys, make sure you have your snacks for tonight, okay? I have my cookies.
No matter. The blood of this army will nourish the sands. The sacrifice will be fulfilled. Starting with this one. Tell me, General, does she remind you of anyone?
My king?
Do you not see a hint of your own daughter in her? What age would she have been now?
18.
18. What a tragedy this plague has been. Kill her.
Oh, I actually have to choose already. Can I pause it? No, I can't. Fuck. Let's go for
My
reluctant.
king, would it not be wise to keep the girl alive? She's an immense scout. We could learn the Gutian's plans.
No. Every drop of blood brings us closer to salvation. She must die.
Press the matching prompt for timer and so. No. What's gonna happen? Well, at least she's struggling for her life. It's good that she's fighting. What's that? Use or press stop. Okay. It just throws the head at her. Or the emperor, or whatever, pharaoh. So this is like 2,200 or so years ago. Before Christ. So we're playing in the past. Oh wow. smart move. Oh, well done. Is there a war coming? Or is it like monsters? It's all part of the ceremony. He's waiting for an eclipse or something. Yes, it is Samaria. Oh shit. Lanky boy, I hope you're keeping well.
Gods give me strength.
Okay, everyone's dead. I'm assuming that ritual was maybe to summon those... Ooh, fuck. It's like some predator type thing.
What have you our guardian done to unleash such foes?
We've been cursed. Our king has cursed us all. We thought you were the demons. You are wrong. The king sacked the temple at the pool. He built this temple to call for forgiveness. But the gods don't listen.
And now he too is silent.
I'll check, can I put on subtitles after this cinematic, okay?
Even my daughter's death couldn't wade me to the truth. I followed a fool into the abyss.
Let his ruin become ours. This is your temple. What can we do?
There is a way out through the catacombs.
You think I should trust you?
You have no choice.
I want to see them. Now I thought I'd be okay, so it looks like I'm playing maybe part of the game in the past and then maybe part of it in present day as well. Maybe. Now, usually these games, they always have a prologue before the actual game begins. Just so you learn some basic things. What's that? Repeatedly. What's circle?
They said you Arcadians were strong, since this curse has made infants of you all.
Is there a way to pause it? Okay, wait. Settings, let me check, is there audio and language, subtitles? Let's give all, I guess. Toggle subtitles on, off, or minimal for Arabic dialogue. Well, for all. Like, why not? Why is it only Arabic? Surely there's others as well. Yes. Display. I want to make it a little bit brighter. No, HDR. What's this? Forgiving, just yeah. Just 1 second, guys. I'm just trying to. I think it's the subtitle text color, yeah. Subtitle background 0. Press the wrong button will still fail here. T, hold it. Yeah, it's just easier. Force QET button mashing. No. Disable QET. Disable QET combat timeouts. Okay. Dyslexia, subtitle color. Okay, I think that might do it. Okay, let's see if that works.
Follow me.
Ah, here they go.
There's a way out. Two? Yes.
Okay, we got the subtitles working, people.
Jump.
Uh-oh. They're down in the catacombs as well, these monsters. I didn't see what the triangle did. What did the triangle do? Did anyone get to tell me what the triangle part did? It says something quiet. I didn't get to read that. I was too busy looking at something, reading what the hell that meant. So pretty much, I just have to press X just to stay calm, from what I can tell.
Just a rat.
It's not just a rat. There was a big thing there.
All this death for nothing. They died in vain for a mad king.
Uh-oh. So there will be parts of the game where I take control, so the cinematic experience kind of stops a little bit. But that's usually just to uncover things or go in directions. Ooh. Okay, now these premonitions here, so these premonitions, they give me a glimpse of what can happen. So usually these kind of things can help us stop characters from dying, or help us make the correct choice. So it's very important that we try and find premonitions when they appear. So yes, a potential future which could happen. So let's look at this again and remember what it is, because remember, when it comes to it, guys, you guys will be choosing some of these options. All right. So let's see what that says again. Oh, we should be able. Where is it? There it is. Pictures. So something. Let's look at it again. There's something coming out. It looks like he has. It looks like he has like a horn, or is it something lodged into his head? Yeah, it looks like a demon. Like it looks like a sharp horn, and it's coming out of a pit. And it's called Arisen. So maybe it's one of those monster things, or maybe someone turned into a monster or something like that. But it doesn't look like a human, at least because of this horn. So let's continue. So we have to bear this in mind. Now, these premonitions are very useful for myself and for you to help make good decisions as we find out more about the game. Use R to look around and maybe hidden information. Well, I don't know. What's the hidden information?
We are cursed by our own actions.
Why did your king create the temple?
Same story that history has taught us. For gold, for glory.
For greed.
So I'm still trying to figure out why the king wanted this ceremony. There's lots of blood down here. Like, everything is full of blood. Like, I can see all of this, all these carcasses. We can see that. Just looking around is always good to, you know, in case we can inspect something. Oh. Is this the same thing again? Oh yes, we found this already. Is there a way out?
Here, help me with this.
Very dark, some sort of
You
tomb.
first.
We're safe down here.
You first.
Well, that captain of the guard or whatever obviously doesn't want to go first.
What is this that adorns you?
The history of Gutian. You Arcadians fought hard to destroy our people. But mark my words, our story has just begun. How do we get out of here alive?
The enemy of my enemy.
Is a friend.
We help each other.
The enemy of my enemy is my friend. Interesting quote.
Always hope.
Now, every so often, relationships are formed. Well, relationships are formed in every action and every dialogue we're going to take as part of this experience, guys. Usually they're kind of quick time, so we don't really get time to really choose. So I'll just kind of choose it for us. But relationships, you know, can definitely affect actions in the future. So if you have a shit relationship built, you know, that person's going to probably not want to be with you or want to help you less, etc. So sometimes you can choose like cocky or arrogant or like bad kind of negative traits, which comes in the form of your answers. Or sometimes they can be nice and helpful, positive, reinforcing messages. And you know, that could also improve your relationship with that person. However, that may also then piss off another person as a result. So, you know, every action has a consequence in this game, just like the previous games. Even if it is technically the correct option, you know, it still has a consequence.
Over here.
Uh-oh. Oh, crap.
No.
A guardian!
There's no escape. Our only hope is to stand together.
No! If we both run,
Then we both die. Ready your soul.
So all we can do is fight, right? Well, we could betray him and just run, but... Shit. What is it? I want to see it. They're not really going... Damn these quick time events. You just don't know when they're going to happen. Oh, shit. Uh-oh. You're done for, dude. Here we go. That was the prologue. Everyone dies. Everyone dies in the prologue. Now we can relax. Double dipping the House of Ashley Tisdale. So this is our curator, guys, our custodian. He will help us, guide us through the adventure. It's grand entrance. Banging track. Cecil, you only missed a prologue. Realistically, you didn't miss anything. Realistically.
You teeter on the edge of an abyss. Your survival depends on the choices you make. They will be as a compass, guiding you through the unknown. Will you find the path to salvation, or be lost in the darkness forever. Let me speak plainly. You're about to make some difficult decisions. Decisions that will affect the lives of others. How those decisions play out will become clear over time. It's good to see you again. You're probably keen to get started. Let us not dally any longer. As you are aware, I am the Curator, the custodian of texts. My purpose is to keep a record of everything you do, every decision or mistake you make. This is my repository. It is filled with untold stories. Stories about friends and enemies, loyalty and betrayal, life and death. Understand that I am not here to help you. Although I have been known to bend the rules from time to time. To descend into the unknown alone is extremely brave. Or extremely foolish. Perhaps there is more to you than meets the eye.
Yeah, he's in every
Let me
game.
give you a few words of advice. Throughout the story, you will encounter certain pictures. Pictures which allude to possible outcomes. I suggest you pay attention to their meaning. It could foreshadow a future best avoided. But alas, sands of time have run out for us. We'll meet again soon to see how you fared. Or failed.
So yeah, the custodian plays a role in every single game. From Until Dawn, Man of Medan, Little Hope, now this. Same guy. Same actor. So Jason Kolchak,
Colonel, good trip?
Eric King. So two of our characters so far.
Not particularly. Welcome to Camp Slayer. You're early. Is my briefing room prepped? Techs are ready for your presentation. As soon as we get word from the CEO, you're good to go. You should read this.
The new year? There's a new king in the castle.
Looks that way. Eeyore? This is my assistant, Clarice Stokes.
Dr. Clarice Stokes.
Kolchak. First Lieutenant Kolchak. Wow. The briefing room?
What's up, Marine? Can't you keep up?
I can play. I can hear Taylor Swift singing now. This is a love story. Tell me, I say yes. Yeah. Nick Cave. So that's 5 characters now.
It's time together, Rachel. After what happened at the checkpoint, I thought I was done. These last few weeks, you've lifted me up. I don't know where I'd be without you.
Guys, is the audio okay for you? Please let me know. The audio has to be perfect.
I'll be there in 5. Fuck, it's him. He's early.
Your husband, you mean?
Ooh,
Don't you think it's about time you came clean?
a husband.
Put your clothes back on. Straighten up.
I mean, Rachel. You're 5 years older than me. You're 10 years older than me. You're 20 years older than me. You're 30 years older than me. You're 40 years older than me. You're 50 years older than me. You're 60 years older than me. You're 70 years older than me. You're 80 years older than me. You're 90 years older than me. You're 91 years older than me. You're 92 years older than me. You're 93 years older than me. You're 94 years older than me. You're 95 years older than me. You're 96 years older than me. You're 97 years older than me. You're 98 years older than me. You're 99 years older than me. You're 100 years older than me. You're 101 years older than me. You're 102 years older than me. You're 103 years older than me. You're 104 years older than me. You're 1 You gonna tell him about us or what? You and Eric have been apart for a year. Whatever you had, it's gonna be over.
Maybe I just don't think this is the right time.
That's bullshit. There's never a right time.
Soon, Nick. I promise. Soon.
Evil Dark Lady, these are the Dark Anthology.
Shit.
You'll have to excuse the noise and disorder. I'm just getting the base set up. Blows my mind. Down was living it up in here. I'm down in candy bars while some bored bastard.
I'll try turn it up a little bit and see if that helps. Gertron.
If only you could see the state of this place now.
Gertron.
Smile.
Sorry.
We got the CIA, we got the Army, the Marines, DIA, the Air Force. Hey, everyone's invited. Everyone wants a piece of history. God bless America.
Omega hug. Hope you're doing well, my good man. I try to talk as little as possible when the dialogue is on the screen. Wait.
I see you, old man. You busting out those reps.
You come join me. Maybe I'll teach you a thing or two.
Later, we have company.
Yeah, Miss here would like to watch me get my swell.
No problem,
Can you
Chaos.
spot me, little lady?
Can see you just fine from here, thanks.
Ignore Corporal Merwin. He lacks social skills.
I guess every unit has its resident jackass.
Sergeant Kane. This is Lieutenant Colonel Kane. Just taking him down to the briefing room.
Yeah, gotta go get prepped.
I'll see you in there, Marine. So what's his malfunction?
Nick ain't been himself lately. We got caught up in a shooting a few weeks back. Civilian ate a bullet. Nick took it hard.
Is he combat ready?
He's a big boy, sir. He's ready. Damn, Joey, they got you sitting behind a desk? You want me to make a call?
Nah, I'm all good. People who sit behind a desk don't tend to catch so many bullets, you know? So this must be the one and only satellite guy.
Well,
The one and only satellite guy. I'm Eric King. Lieutenant Colonel Eric King.
Give the Colonel full site access.
Sir.
I'm telling you, when the Queen bitch finds out about this, she's gonna flip her shit.
Rachel and I, we know each other. She'll understand all's fair in love and war.
the lovers.
The queen bitch you're referring to is his wife.
Ha 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 ha.
Nice one, gotcha.
Sir, I'm so sorry. Rachel never said she was married.
We've been working apart this last year. So she's the queen bitch now. She's gone up in the world.
If it helps, we like to think of it as a term of endearment. Right. Let's get you set up.
I hope the bandwidth can cope with the data.
I'll leave the techie stuff to you.
And I'll leave the heavy lifting to you.
We got a deal, lady.
What is this place anyway? Looks like an old ballroom.
So organize and direct intelligence capabilities across coalition government, blah blah blah. Apply intelligence expertise to discover, capture, and exploit information, blah blah blah.
With her head.
Organize and direct war operations within Iraq. Ah.
As long as you don't step on my foot.
So pretty much typical army duties. Guys, I'm running out of cookies. Do you know when you watch a movie in the cinema and when you're waiting for the movie to actually begin? Like you have to watch all ads and things and you eat like half your popcorn already? That's like me right now.
Mrs. King.
Eric, this is my team. If you want to brief them, you
I'll be
clearly
your
need
cookie.
I should have warned you I was moving the briefing forward. That's on me. But things escalated, I had to move fast.
I have a duty to my team to stay ahead of the curve.
I understand, Rachel, but CENTCOM has given their orders.
Orders.
I'm now commanding officer. I didn't mean for you to find out like this. Truly. I'm sorry, Rach.
Somehow I doubt that very much.
This is from South Central. It confirms that Lieutenant Colonel King has assumed control of this operation.
I'm gonna need access to your network.
I'll pass you through. Name?
Dr. Stokes. You can call me Clarice.
Dr. Stokes, please prepare the presentation.
So light heart
Something?
and I like pie, like to be cookies. Alright, here it is, people. Game plan.
Modern art or something.
This is footage from the highly classified Kalis program.
Means something to me.
It's a thermal satellite system that I personally pioneered.
Oh, well, I'm impressed. Please, pioneer away.
You behave like this in all your briefings, Corporal?
Boys are just eager to catch a break, sir. No harm meant.
Very well. Satellite sweeps of the war zone have uncovered what appears to be an underground storage facility. This will, of course, require further investigation, but I strongly suspect it's where Saddam's chemical weapons are hidden.
We got you, you son of a bitch.
So when's
CENTCOM has
this?
given the green light to raid the facility and seize any weapons on site.
Is this about 2005 or so?
There are holdout groups of Republican Guard all over the country. They could deploy those weapons at any time, so we need to move fast. The Army is giving us a ride out there in their helos. On arrival, Lieutenant Kolchak will lead the raid on the facility. Once it's secured, we'll carry out a full weapons inspection. Now listen up. There's been a change of leadership, but Rachel's operational expertise and local knowledge is just as valuable as ever. She'll be flying with us, and I want you all to show her the same respect. Any questions?
What the fuck we waiting for? I'm ready.
It's tribal territory out there, Colonel.
I bet he
Everyone's
dies first.
safe. Those people are feral. I take it we're getting their support.
Nah. Too many birds could bring them down on us. We move fast in.
Bets.
Yeah, that's pretty much what your mama said to me.
Hey, careful, boy. If I didn't pull out so fast, we could have been your poppy.
All right, that's enough, Merwin. Sir, what's your call?
I'll put in a request for air support to be on standby.
Our birds can fly low under the radar. The site is in the Zagros Mountains, so we'll have plenty of ground cover.
Now, I just want to before we begin proceed, should I say. So yeah, we're in the opening, obviously we're in the opening dialogue of the game, so if you're only joining right now, you haven't really missed anything yet. Pretty much, we're just being introduced to some of the characters, and we are going in to infiltrate a base, but obviously whatever will happen that we will, probably something bad will happen that we go into that underground temple. So in the prologue, we pretty much were introduced to about 2,200 or so years ago. Well, in BC, should I say. So that's like 4,200 years ago. And we've been just introduced to the Akkad civilization in Sumeria. And pretty much we just got introduced that everyone dies. And there's these creatures that were summoned through a ceremony or something. And yeah, we're just kind of introduced to the creatures, but we never properly see the creatures. So we're kept in suspense. Now, every single thing that we do throughout the game has a cause and effect, also known as bearings. So, for example, any dialogue that we choose as an audience, or I choose, will potentially affect an outcome sometime, throughout the game's progress. So something, for example, that I could select now could bite me in the ass in 2 hours, for example. So everything has a cause and effect. So all of our character traits as well, they'll go up and down depending on the choices that we make. We can check our relationships with each person. We can see the reason behind why our relationships went up and down, etc., etc. And throughout the game also, we will find premonitions, or in this case they're called pictures, but premonitions, and they will give us a glimpse of what will happen, or potentially a future that could happen. And these are the type of things that we should keep our eyes ready for, because when it comes to you as the audience to help me select these options, but when they're not quick time events at least, these type of things will be very useful. So definitely chime in as the game proceeds.
Go dark until weapons are secured. If we don't break radio silence within 24 hours, CENTCOM will mount a rescue operation.
A lot of shit can go down in 24 hours.
I'll quit being a bitch.
I'm just saying, that's all.
This is why we went to war. This is what gets us out of bed every morning. Make no mistake, ladies and gentlemen, this is how we stop Saddam from using these weapons. Be ready in 1 hour. Dismissed. Clarice, help me set up the equipment.
I'm on it.
I don't know, man. This don't feel right. I'm getting this tingle down the back of my neck.
Oh, sweetie. Look, good rub down, sort that right out, huh?
I'm serious. I got a real bad feeling about this.
That's what you get from spending too much time with Eric.
Is there anything you can do?
I'm gonna download the latest satellite data. You can have some alone time with him.
Thank you, Clarice. Eric, we need to talk. There's something I have to tell you.
You should know, it wasn't my decision to take over your operation. Rach, this is it. Everything I've worked on these past years, it's ready. This is the big break we've been waiting for.
This isn't about us, Eric.
I just want things to go back to the way they were.
How we left it, things weren't so great between us.
It is her.
Worse.
Evil Dark Lady.
A lot worse.
Nothing has changed, Eric. You know that. You and I, there is no you and I. It's over.
Please, Rach, don't say that. You're not wearing your wedding ring.
Uh-oh.
Hey, be careful with that.
Oh, shit, sorry. What you got in that box of tricks anyway?
Bad stuff.
Ultraviolet light. We use it to sweep for explosives.
Let me have a go.
They better not put that on my bed.
How much longer for that download, Clarice? I need it ASAP.
Is 5 minutes ASAP enough for you? Downloading data now.
Good. I'll check the satellite maps.
Not the greatest bandwidth.
We work with what we have.
Can you sign this 1348?
Huh?
Equipment release form. Can you...
Oh, sure.
Check all equipment, then check it again.
Yeah, I hear you.
Our hotel rooms, yeah. Guys, I'm only joking. Oh my god, seriously. Now, while that dialogue was going on there, I just done a couple of changes to the chat box above me, so the messages should start to disappear after about 30 or so seconds, just because, of course, it is nice to have them, especially when it's like a cinematic experience. Yeah, they're starting to disappear now, as you can see. So they'll disappear after 30 seconds. So this should be a little bit nicer, so it's not cluttering your screen, so it doesn't take up as much of your screen. So while we're playing games, I'll have them disappear a little bit early.
Back in HE, Flashbang, Willie Pete. Nick.
Confidential, with the survey group becoming operational today, it is imperative to stress the need for mission success. Our military operations need to stay clear and to stay blah blah. Iraqi yada yada yada. Threat blah blah blah. With the cessation of hostilities, the risk of the survey group needs to find these sites. Our allies and the international community need reassurance. Blah blah blah. We look forward to your reports. Okay, cool. When it comes to this military stuff, I'm just like, no. Let's have a look what's around here, though. Any of this stuff could become useful. Like, can you, like, open it?
That's what I think it is.
WP, sir.
White phosphorus?
It's just for popping smoke, that's all.
These are only to be used for cover. Understood?
Understood.
After all, Saddam is the one who's breaking weapons conventions, not us.
Cecil, your room isn't safe either. I don't think any of her, well, you know, most of her rooms probably aren't. Just looking around. So seeing, can I get any like premonitions? So I always like to explore, just have a quick look around. You never know when there might be one of these premonitions that will pop up. But yeah, for people who are familiar with Until Dawn, Man of Medan, Little Hope, they're all created by the same creators. I think we saw this one already, right? Yeah, we saw this one already. So the games have a lot of familiarity. There are obviously differences. Oh, look who it is. It's Bush. President Bush declares the end of hostilities in Iraq. Manny Sherman executed. Killer cooperative during final hours. Yeah, Until Dawn is a fantastic game. Now, so Until Dawn, if you can remember, was set in like a cabin in, how would I say it? A cabin in like in the mountains, like a getaway thing.
What the hell do we need this crap for? We need to be mobile.
We need to be prepared. The facility is underground, possibly under construction. It's safer this way.
You want me to feel safe? Give me some more shooters.
Oh. I'm just going turning off the Stream Raider sounds there, guys. Because that's just funny.
Pop their heads up. I'll take them clean fucking off.
You seem pretty confident, Corporal. If you need any assistance with the climbing gear, I'm here to help.
Sure, I'll manage, Colonel. Climbing gear. Fucking pencil pusher.
Now, the Stream Raiders is ready again, guys. That was literally just a very, very quick battle, so I didn't even put it up on the screen. For the bigger ones, I will. I think I checked that one already, didn't I? Yeah. Yeah, so they were in the mountains, and then there was like oh.
Download's complete.
Let's get to the helos.
That was enough time. Yes, this one's House of Ashes.
What?
What?
You want to ask me something? I can tell by that look on your face.
What do you think of him?
I take it you're talking about the skipper? He's a nice guy. Around here, nice don't cut it. What do you think of him?
Like he's got something else on his mind?
How's the audio, people? Is the audio nice and loud for you? The audio is probably the most important thing for your screens. So this is Salim Badra Mandala, 1753 hours. So 553. Salam Atman, Lieutenant, Iraqi Ground Forces. Okay, great, thank you.
زين أنا جيت زين
I like that they use the Arabic, actually. Oh, I actually take control of the Iraqis as well. Okay, cool. Oh, but this obviously isn't in Iraq, it's in, Oh, you've achieved something that nobody in this family has before. I'm so proud of you, Zayn. Now go bag that grade. Love always, Dad. The board has approved your application for admission to read Mythology BA in academic year. Completion of your college studies, A, B grades, and user. Oh. Congratulations, son. That's why it's in English. Because it was sent from the UK. Okay. There's Daddy and his boy. Oh, I wonder what the girl is like. Isn't that a little bit funny? Like the dad and the son is there, and then the daughter, or maybe this is the wife. Maybe this is the wife. Maybe it's the wife, and she's folded. So I'm assuming maybe there was like some sort of divorce or something. So that could be the wife. Yeah, it does look quite awkward, alright, doesn't it? Now, the beginning of this game, like outside the prologue, is very relaxed at the moment, but don't get too relaxed, guys. This will pick up. All the games always pick up. Now, if you can remember Until Dawn, it was an amazing game. Set in a cabin in the woods kind of thing in the mountains. Then there was a mystery of what happened to one of the friends in the prologue. And it turns out, you know, she turned into like a yeti or whatever. I can't remember the exact word they used. That was a very good introduction to the series. Gartron, yeah.
ربي زين تاني يا هبل.
What is that? Wendigo, that's the one.
الو انا سليم سليم جاركم ابو زين. ايوه رجعت. هو زين مع هو زين مع ابنك طارق. ايوه طارق هما مع بعض. راحوا ياخدوا الاتوبيس بقالهم ساعه. كلهم خير؟ لا كله تمام. اصله كان عيد ميلاده وانا جبت له هديه. لما يرجع ابعتهولي حالا.
ما اقدرش اقول امتى هيجي، انت عارف الولاد.
اي وقت ابعتهولي لو سمحتي.
Well, remember in the prologue, it says, the enemy of my enemy is my friend. So maybe the Americans will team up with some of the Iraqis. And both kind of have to help each other when shit goes down.
العدو جاي يا سليم. العدو جاي علينا دلوقتي.
العدو؟ يا فندم الحرب خلصت خلاص وخسرنا.
لا ده كلام فارغ. محدش استسلم. العدو جاي ودي أرضنا وإحنا لازم نتعرض ليها. شايفينهم؟ مطلوب تأكيد. يلا. شوف جايين علينا. بقول لك إحنا محتاجين كل راجل في مكانه لحسن طيارتها بتوصل عندنا.
تمام يا فندم. هرجع البيت قريب. خلاص يا دار. دي آخر مهمة.
Coyote 2, this is Mailman 2-1 actual. We're on approach, ready to go dart. Over.
Copy, Mailman 2-1 actual. Air support is on standby.
Roger that. Over.
We're here if you need us. See you on the other side. All call signs, silence, silence, silence. Coyote 2, out.
Oh, he lost his leg.
Face on, boys. We're coming in fast. Hey, Mama. What's your mama and the Bermuda Triangle have in common?
Why are you fucking it like?
They both swallow Marines.
Yeah, that's pretty good, boy. Hey, look, your mama's so nasty. I called her for phone sex and I got a fucking ear infection.
Well, damn. How long you been sitting on that?
Oh, yeah, you like that? I got a shit ton more of those bad boys lined up.
Yeah, that's what your mama said.
You two want to cut the bullshit and focus on the mission?
Hey, only one place I let a woman boss me around like that, all right? That's between the sheets.
I'm surprised your mom lets women into your bedroom. Don't want her getting jealous now.
Damn, Rachel.
Hey, fuck y'all laughing at?
You go, girl. You go, girl.
Sergeant K, I need you to establish contact with the AWACS CP on 4-hour intervals.
Cecil, do you feel bad now?
Are you with me? Yeah, I got it. Contact CP every 4 hours. Hey, you okay?
Yeah, I'm straight.
What's going on in there?
Just some shit I gotta work through, man. It's all good. I'm chill.
Got your back, Nikki. No matter what.
I know it.
Make sure you do. Temper 5.
Temper 5.
Yeah, I'm not really sure what the ritual was.
Boy Scout thing? It's a Marine thing. It means always loyal.
Like, I don't know, was the ritual there to
Marines have a boatload of superstitions.
summon those creatures, but I'd assume it wasn't.
Alright, check it out. They say to never look back when you disembark in the helo. Otherwise you curse the whole team.
That's gotta be about the stupidest thing I have ever heard.
Yeah, well maybe. But as I see it, why take a chance?
Eyes forward at all times. You look backwards in a war zone. It's no wonder you get your ass shot off.
Because Cecil, you said he walked funny.
What we were sent here to do, and may God be my witness, we're gonna succeed.
Amen to that, brother. Hoorah! Hoorah!
Hoorah! Oh, cinematics time!
الغوص على العين. كابتن بص هناك.
يعني
Cecil, if you can remember, you were like, he walks funny when I was playing as him, and then now he has like a wooden leg. We find out he has a wooden leg. That's why he's walking funny. You bad bastard, Cecil.
Hey, Joey. How the fuck did she have to go into that?
Wink, wink, Cecil. Wink, wink.
الأمريكان العساكر الأمريكان جم. Sir, we've been made. Awaiting orders. Alpha team, show the building in front. Copy that. CQC, move.
Okay, shit's going down, boys.
On me. Go. You know what a fool is. Passage clear.
Yeah, be ready for these quick time events. You just don't know when there's one.
Compound is secure. Prisoners are playing ball. Roger. Get Corporal Merwin to pop yellow smoke at the LC and bring in the Colonel.
Okay, there was only one quick time event just there. Thought there'd be a few.
This raid's a bust. These people are not the enemy, they're just shepherds.
Lieutenant Goldcheck, sit rep if you will.
Sure, we secured the farm with minimal casualties.
Casualties? How minimal are we talking?
Took one down.
Was this casualty a hostile or a civilian, Lieutenant Kolchak?
We didn't get a chance to make introductions, ma'am.
Was he armed?
Have you located an entrance to the underground silo?
Negative, sir. If there is one, it's well camouflaged.
If there is one. What does that mean, Lieutenant?
We have yet to carry out a full search. We'll find it, sir.
Good job, Lieutenant. Silo's here somewhere, we just need to locate it.
Rest assured, Colonel, we'll find it.
That went smoothly.
You think?
Got the place locked down tighter than a virgin.
Do not finish that sentence, Corporal. Are they ready for questioning?
Yeah, just don't ask them any tough physics questions.
Let's go.
Stay sharp. If anyone so much as raises an eyebrow, I want to know about it.
Copy that.
I don't know about you guys, but something doesn't feel right about this place.
Oh yeah? So is that this, women's intuition I keep hearing about?
Yeah, you want to find out what happens when you piss it off?
Stay focused on the subtitles, guys. I know sometimes it can be difficult. If you know what I mean.
What happened here? He doesn't look like a hostile.
All due respect, but you weren't there and I ain't taking no chances.
Well, that's just great.
It is what it is.
No, Lieutenant, it's not. You killed a man. Maybe we can use this to our advantage.
Well, he could have been a terrorist or a threat. You just don't know.
السلام عليكم يا أخي. لازم أسأل السؤال ولازم تقول الحقيقة. فين مدخل مخزن السلاح؟
I'll make him talk.
So she can speak
إحنا ما
Arabic.
بنلعبش يا أخي. إحنا وريناك إن إحنا جد.
Imagine being Ashley Tisdale and have to learn Arabic.
فين مكان المخزن؟
مفيش مخزن.
أنت بتكذب.
اسمعيني يا أختي. كل واحد منكم هيدفع الثمن غالي على الدوشة اللي عملتوها دي.
معناتها إيه اللي بتقوله؟ هندفع إزاي؟
The hell is that?
Some kind of effigy. Possibly pagan.
إيه ده؟
هتعرفوا قريب.
I've had enough of this. Corporal, keep an eye on the captives.
You heard him, Marine.
Gotta love these symbols. More rituals. It reminds me of Little Hope and Until Dawn already. Just, you know, with the effigies or the symbols, whatever it may mean. But as I was saying, it must have been very difficult for, you know, Ashley to just have to learn some Arabic. She probably had to, like, you know, say the line like 10 times before it came out like perfect, you know?
Show me where the silo is. This man was armed, ma'am.
Everyone in this country is armed.
دي بندقية كبيرة قوي يا أخ. أكتر من اللي أنت محتاجه للغنم. فين مدخل المخزن؟
Stand down, Lieutenant.
The only language these people understand.
I've got this under control. Are there any more captives?
Yeah, in the other hut. Follow me.
أنا راجع حاليا. وبعدين هتتكلم.
Keep a firm eye on this one.
Oh, of course it's something very bad. I'm not really sure what type of, like if anyone is very good at like religious symbolism, I couldn't tell you if these are pagan or not. You see these wooden things here? I have no idea. Maybe they're pagan? I'm not sure. I honestly couldn't tell you guys. Oh, picture. Okay, that's okay, let's look this. So we found a new premonition. Who are these two characters? Who are these two characters? That's not is that Rachel? No, it's Jason. It's Jason and I think that could be. She's disarming him anyway. Let me do one more. She takes the gun. Now she has the gun from Jason. So there's going to be an event that a fight takes, or maybe there's a disagreement in orders maybe given. Let me check that. It's not Nick. Rachel. What's the other? Is it? It could be. Yeah, it might be Rachel. I'm just trying to look at her head again. It kind of looks like Rachel there. Or maybe it's the doctor, but she's not a main character.
The whole farm. I mean every inch of it. Look under every bed, shed, and outhouse. The entrance to the silo is close by. Go find it.
Now, for those who want to know the main characters so far, we have Eric, Nick, Rachel, and Jason, who I'm currently playing as. We go through each character little by little. And then Salim is, we don't know anything really about him yet. He's one of the Iraqis. So there, so far we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 main characters. I'm not sure how many main characters there actually are, though.
I swear Merlin's brought some bad juju down on us.
I don't believe in curses, the Tooth Fairy, or Santa Claus.
The Tooth Fairy, yeah. Santa? Say it ain't so. You truly fucked up Christmas, man.
Just looking around, seeing if there's anything else. Any more premonitions?
There's shit here.
You got something to say, Sergeant?
Look at the ground. What do you see? Jack shit. There was a silo. Where's all the tracks? Nah. Man, this is a fishing expedition. His precious Kalis has got it all wrong.
We follow orders, Sergeant. The search is far from over.
Soon we'll find the temple.
Aye, sir.
I'd say that's what will happen. There'll be some explosion or whatever, and then the temple will become unearthed, and that's when the game will properly begin. That's when the shit will go down. The proper shit. This is like the calm before the storm.
Got some gas masks here.
Gas masks. Well, I'd imagine they had gas masks because there was probably some like air strikes and they probably dropped, you know. Well, they could have dropped anything really, right? Like, I'm not very familiar with the Iraqi war. Or wars in general, I guess.
أنا بشخص الحكومة الأمريكية. أنت في موقف صعب جدا. مهم إنك تقول الحقيقة.
Hey, John.
فين مدخل المخزن؟
Hey, dead nerd, what's mask F? Oh. I was going to wear a long sleeve for this for this game, but it seems more appropriate.
It keeps getting better by the minute. These people are nothing but common crooks. What the fuck was Eric thinking?
I want this place turned inside out.
Oh. Shit. Here we go.
Down! Get down! We're up on the ridge! Return fire! Go!
Who's gonna live and who's gonna die, guys?
Rachel! Where are you? Rachel! Back! Stay back!
Let's move! Let's move! Let's move!
Fuck you! Fuck you! Fuck you! Fuckers are closing like tits. We're closing in. We gotta get to Joe.
Yeah, fuck you too!
Let's burn fuckers out with WB! Can't use phosphorus against people! Oh, come on, you rather us hold hands and say kumbaya around the fucking campfire?
Shut the fuck up for a second and let me think.
What you think about, huh? We're getting massacred! Permission to use WB!
Uh-oh.
We're gonna flank him. Give us your cover and get Joey out of there.
Isn't there like oil barrels over there? Thing with QuickTime events, you just don't. With QuickTime events, you just don't know when they're gonna happen. That's why you always have to keep your finger on the controller. It's not like they give you a lot of time either to figure out. You go, boy. That's a hero right there. Oh, poor John. Or is it Joey? Joey.
Bullshit.
Oops.
I know you heard, but you're not fucking dying. Hold still, calm down.
He's dead, boy.
You're flesh when it's a paper cut. Just hold still.
Fire.
He's gone. First casualty, Joey. I was wrong, guys. I was wrong. I thought Merwin would be the first to die. It's actually Joey. Good luck, man.
What are you waiting for? We're gonna fight back!
All call signs, this is Dropkick. Silence lifted. Can someone give me a sit right on the contact? Over.
Dropkick is his Killjoy Kill Me are under fire and going down! Targets advanced into the LT!
Well, he's not a main character, so it's okay. You know. Jerkami, big muscle flexing, thank you, my good man. Rawr. Thanks for supporting the channel, keeping the lights on.
Get down on the floor, I swear I'll put a fucking hole through you.
Leave him alone.
Fuck. Doesn't anyone speak English anymore?
I gave him a chance. I left him alive. But whether that's going to be good or not, that's going to be a different thing.
You better not miss.
Is that Salim?
No more killing you.
Oh, wow. Maybe that's because I left him go. Uh-oh, here it is. Here's the big event.
No fucking way.
Rachel! Rachel! Oh shit!
This is the uncovering of the temple. It has to be. This has to be it. Here it is. Here it is. The temple. Woo! The game finally begins. The game finally begins. If you know what I mean. Like, this is where the shit will start to go fucking down, people. This is where the terrifying things will happen. Yeah, they fell through the mouth.
Shit.
There's a black screen?
Merwin! Jason! Merwin!
I don't see a black screen. Yeah, I don't see. Just taking a moment there, people. Just taking a moment there. Okay, just to catch up. Oh, when there's a new subscriber, yeah, there'll be a temporary, like now, for example, right? So it'll be black screen. This will appear, and then it disappears, right? But there shouldn't be one now. It should be gone. There shouldn't be anything left over, right? It's clear, yeah. Yeah, so that, yeah, it should be, no? Yeah, it's gone, right? Yeah, Lion, I know that. Oh yeah, by the way, Lion, yeah, just to answer your question there, Lion, yeah, like a lot of people choose to support me on OnlyFans or else even paying on the fitness website instead of Twitch subscribers because I get a larger cut. That's very true, and I actually used to encourage that for people who wanted to properly, like not properly support me, but supporting me. You know, if they only had one choice. Now, some people like to follow me on multiple things, of course, which is obviously greatly appreciated. Don't get me wrong, but for people who only have, for example, that one choice, they go, okay, I want to support Jay, but I'm not sure where. So some people will be like, okay, I'll support him on Twitch. Perfectly acceptable. But Twitch take, if you subscribe through Twitch take 50% of the support. You know, so it's a very large chunk. Then OnlyFans, for example, so some people be like, okay, look, I'm gonna do the OnlyFans instead. They take 20%, and then actually others say I'm gonna do the fitness website instead, and I get 99 or so percent, 98, 99% of it. So yeah, it's like each people have, like, you know, people have different things there. So you can either like you can decide to support me through the fitness website and you get your fitness plans on nutrition, or you can support me through the OnlyFans and you get, well, OnlyFans. Let's not talk about the specifics. You know, we all know what goes on there, and then of course people choose Twitch as well, or they do a mix of either one. Now I'm in the middle of writing a couple of scripts at the moment for my YouTube channel, so I am currently in the process of making YouTube videos, people, but it is a pretty lengthy process that I'm trying to get a bit better at. It does take time. I'm sure I'll get faster as time goes on, but I am currently watching a few I'm currently writing a few scripts at the moment for videos and getting content and stuff together. So as promised with my YouTube channel, it's being revived and it's going to be updated on a regular basis. Well, I'll be actively working to make sure it's updated on a regular basis. So I might start a Patreon with that as well, you know, where you can literally support for like €1 or whatever a month as another, you know, for people who just want to do it that route. But whatever way you want to support, it's absolutely completely cool and obviously very much appreciated on that. But I just wanted to take a moment there just to just talk about that due to Lion mentioning that he likes that. John says also the icon on the top left hides some information. I think in that place, the updates of the characters are displayed. Oh, yes. So the updates of the characters are, yes, they are in the top left. They are in the top left, but realistically, if I move this, if I move that, there'll be a lot of, there'll be a lot more work on my end to do that, because I actually have to move each thing that you see there separate. So all the names, all the little numbers, they're all separate. So yeah, I know there are sometimes some bits hide, like even like behind me here, I'm hiding stuff like where where it gives the time and stuff. But sometimes I do try and turn to the side, etc. Sometimes the text is slightly blocked by my shoulder, or else one of my tits or something. But, there's only so much I can kind of do, as you can probably appreciate. Anyway, so if you're just joining us, this is House of Ashes. This is the fourth game, well, third in the Dark Series anthology, but technically the fourth game by Supermassive, which is a very cinematic experience. Now, if you're just joining us, don't worry, you haven't missed anything major yet. It's more like an introduction. So basically, just to catch you up, is we are in the aftermath of the Iraqi war. The group that we have in front of us right now, Nick, as you see on our screen, we have Eric, Jason, Rachel as well. These are our main characters. Salim, we briefly have met already. And Salim, I hope his name is Salim. It could be Salem as well, but I think it's Salim. Salim is from the Iraqi side of things. So all that we pretty much learned so far, besides just understanding relationships between characters, basically they have went to get some intelligence and try and find a silo, a weapon silo, because it's the aftermath of the Iraqi war and the Americans are trying to find weapons of mass destruction. So on their intelligence mission there, they tried to get some information, but then they were ambushed. Because, of course, they're still technically invading Iraq. So, you know, they tried to defend their land. And what happened is a temple, for whatever reason, but a temple pretty much opened up the ground. Some earthquake happened. Maybe it was because of an explosion, because of the fighting, who knows. But that became unearthed. And now they all have fallen into the caverns below. Now, in the prologue, we were introduced to the ancient civilization of the Sumerians. And we got to play as two characters just briefly. In the prologue, we find out that there was a ritual, a sacrificial ritual. And we're not quite sure what was meant to happen, but what happened that the ritual either went wrong or this was actually meant to happen. But I kind of think it went wrong, and the pharaoh or emperor or whatever he was either did it wrong or something happened. But basically, they summoned some sort of predator type creatures. If you ever saw the movie Predator, they kind of seem to act a little bit like them. We didn't see them other than kind of shadows and their hands and that kind of stuff, so we didn't really properly see them. The game kind of kept them very concealed. I'm sure we will see them eventually. And pretty much the prologue ends with everyone dead. And now we're in the present day, got introduced to the main characters, which we have here, and we just fell into the temple. So you're all caught up. So if you only joined right now, you are very welcome to tonight's stream. You are part of a cinematic experience where we will all help together and decide who may ultimately live and die. When there's dialogue options where I can take my time, I will put polls on the screen, majority rules, and you can help me decide, you know, certain things that will happen in the game. There are quick time events, however, where I literally have to be on the ball and I will just have to choose the option myself. But in times where I have the time, you guys will chime in. Either way, sit back, enjoy, put your thoughts, what you think is happening on the screen, ask questions, and interact with each other, pretty much, because I have no idea how this is going to turn out. I went into this game completely blind. I did not want to know the story. I did not want to know what happens in the plot. But what will happen are these things known as premonitions or pictures. And these will give a brief glimpse of what may occur with certain events, which could potentially prevent character deaths. Now, all the characters can die, and all the characters can live. And that will be determined by, well, myself and yourselves. So keep watching, keeping up to date, and if you miss anything, just ask, and we'll try our best to catch you up where possible as well. So that's pretty much it. So that's a little bit of a recap there for yourselves. I hope that helped you, but you have not missed much at all. Okay, so don't feel that you're like, oh no, missed too much, cannot do anything now. You haven't. So let's sit back and enjoy the next 3 or so hours of what's going to come on our screen. We'll do as much of the game as possible tonight, and we'll go from there. Maybe we'll even finish it if we're fast enough. But yeah, we'll still be alive for another 3 or so hours. So it's going to be a nice long stream there as well. And Mir, welcome. Tobu, also welcome as well. So there we go. Also, John Blake, I'm just refollowing you on this account. I've changed to the other one. John Blake, of course, you're going to get your follower welcoming flex either way. And also, I missed another flex there a second ago too. Where was that? Where was that one? I can't find it. Wait, my activities feed is loading up. Toss my salad around. I'll toss your salad. In front of my salad? In front of my salad? Big muscle flexing welcome to Toss My Salad as well. I love profile names, I really do. Is this a shirtless stream or are they all shirtless now? They're pretty much, each one that I've done since is pretty much shirtless. Now I did begin the stream with a t-shirt on, just like the last stream, because I was a little cold. But tonight I wanted to kind of blend into the background more, so I didn't take up, you know, your eyes were not averted to the cinematic experience. But then quickly I found out it was probably better to do it. Ooh, okay, so I can press the flashlight on and off, or use this to aim the light. Okay, I'm assuming that turning on the flashlight on and off will sometimes be a bad thing.
I'm close, man. I'm coming.
Okay. So we literally, this is the aftermath of us all falling into the temple. Well, they don't know it's a temple yet. So we're all trying to gather our thoughts. I'm just having a look around. You never know when there might be a hidden... Oh, fuck.
Yeah, fucking cheating me.
Uh-oh. This is where it's going to start to get a bit more scary, people. So this is where the thriller and horror aspects will probably kick into play. So I'll probably get a few jump scares and stuff too. So don't mind me if I start, you know, swearing. Very normal. What the hell is that? Oh fuck. What was that? Yeah, we have a couple of new redemptions as well, people. And now feel free to add in your channel points. I'll only take breaks every so often to do your channel points. So please be patient. I will be focused primarily on the game, with yourselves, of course. But I will every so often take a quick break to do some redemptions. Generally when we're kind of doing a recap or just asking questions and being like, what the fuck just happened kind of moments. No, that definitely wasn't human. That was some ancient voodoo shit.
You, Nick?
Okay, there's Jason and Nick. Nick is the dark, the dark guy, and Jason will be the whiter for people who need to know.
Where on God's green earth have we landed? We need to get back topside, regroup with the rest of the squad, and signal for medevac. This place ain't no weapons silo, but it's sure as fuck crawling with Iraqis.
They're not Iraqis. Well, some of them might be.
Sergeant K, pull yourself together. Eyes wide.
Now tell him that I saw something.
I saw something.
What do you mean, saw something?
I mean, it wasn't human. In a tunnel. Should have never gotten up that helo.
I fucking knew it. I knew you weren't ready for this.
I swear to God.
Do not get got involved in this bullshit. Now, I don't want to hear another fucking word. You pull your shit together right fucking now before you get us both killed.
You gotta believe me.
No, you believe this, Sergeant. You didn't see shit.
Something's not right. I know you can feel it.
One thing I'm feeling is that I got my work cut out with you.
Alright.
You ever seen anything like this? What the hell is this place?
Ash, plumbed history at school.
Just searching around, see if there's anything. Any pictures, any premonitions of anything which could happen. You never know.
What, Nick? Yeah, what exactly? I don't know, something.
Now these premonitions, they like to hide in corners and
Sure about that?
generally not in plain sight. Okay, there's a door there, but there's also something up here. Oh, there's a premonition here. See this flashing thing here? This is a premonition. Okay. Okay, we'll watch the premonition a couple of times usually, so we all get to understand it. So it's called squeeze. So this is something that could potentially happen, given the correct or the right circumstances. So let's watch it again. Let's see which characters are involved, and we'll keep this in our heads because this will become useful information. It looks like Jason. I think that's Jason, and I think the guy being pulled away is Nick. Now it could be someone else as well. It might not be exactly Nick. I'll watch it one more time. It might be a completely side character. I'm not too sure, but I think the main guy trying to pull him back is Jason, which we were just talking to. I think that's Jason. That does look like Jason. What do you guys think? I think it looked like Jason. I'm not sure who the guy who was being pulled away was. Now, it could be a side character, or it could potentially be Nick, who I'm currently playing as. But it looked like Jason, but I could be wrong. Yeah, it was definitely hard to see. They don't make it simple.
It's heavier than it looks. Give me a hand. I'm gonna need some more muscle.
Let's skip the gym again.
I don't skip the gym, bitch.
That's Merle.
Oh, it's Merwin. Oh shit. Oh
Jesus,
fuck.
I'm trying. Will you stop squirming around? It's bad. He's bleeding out. We have to cut him down right now.
Hold tight, buddy. We got you. Nick, need you here.
Cut the wires.
Fuck, he's so fucked.
You think it's Merwin?
You don't think I can hear you?
You're gonna go through, brother.
Now, I did say Merwin was the first to die. But Joey was the first to die.
Hurry the hell up!
We got this. You keep lookout.
Looking for what? Jesus, who the hell loaded these packs?
Oh fuck! Goodbye, Clarice. Okay, Clarice was the second to die. Well, she might not be dead, but she probably is. Let me guess. They're gonna follow the blood. You have to leave him behind.
He's bleeding out. We gotta take care of this.
There's nothing you can do, guys. Just leave him.
Good version of the bad version.
Just give it to me straight.
Not gonna lie, man.
He needs paracetamol.
Fucking bad.
He has a headache. Give him paracetamol.
Hold it.
Oh, man, you're fucking killing me.
I need you with me, Nick.
Nick, you're killing
best thing to do. Oh, he's suffocating.
Nick, fucking.
Keep them pause. Keep them fucking pause.
Can't be. I didn't mean. He's gone, Nick. Merwin's dead.
Look, he was going to die anyway. He was gone. There's nothing you can do there. He was dead anyway. So, let's see. So 3 people are now dead. 3 characters. No main characters, just... Well, I know just is a bad way to say it, but side characters. Secondary characters. So Joey, Clarice, Merwin, rest in peace.
بكل الجنود. انتوا فين؟ حول. كابتن دار قادر تسمعني؟ عندي رسالة حول.
So just in case you can't tell, this is one of the Iraqi main characters. Well, the only Iraqi main character that we know of so far.
دار إذا قادر تسمعني أنا مش عارف.
Dar is like his commander.
بحاول أخرج. حول.
Just to answer your question there, Line. Literally, we can choose. The game can end with everyone dead or everyone alive. So everyone can survive. Well, the main characters. There's nothing you can really do for side characters. If the side character's going to die, they're going to die. I don't think there's anything you can realistically do there. You might keep them alive a little bit longer, but you know, they'll probably die. But the guys that we see on the screen right now, the guys that I take control of, Eric, Jason, Nick, Rachel, and now Salim, these are the main characters. These are the people who can live or die. You can create your unique story based on who survives and who doesn't. So, for example, if Eric dies early, then scenes which would involve him wouldn't exist, or else there'll be, you know, missing pieces, etc., etc. So different things can happen because, well, the character's no longer with us. So yes, your story can be completely unique depending on who lives and who dies and what actions you decide to take or not. Now, yourselves as the audience will take part in deciding these things when it's not quick time events. So keep your eyes open, just like me. If you see something on your screen that I've missed, let me know. Like, oh, whenever he wants to talk. Oh, he's talking to himself. But if you see something that you think I've missed, let me know on chat. Particularly with premonitions, who you think it might be and stuff, because, yeah, I have no idea. Sometimes. I'm literally discovering this game just like yourselves. Hey Pyro, and Lion, that's okay. Who is that? Oh, that's an Iraqi. I'm like, you'll see me like, guys, I'm trying to see it too on my screen. So he was dragged. I wonder if these things eat them or do they just kill them? Like, surely they eat them. Like, what? Oh, there's something over here. Oh, is this a premonition? Oh, premonition, people. Premonition. Okay, so someone... I don't really think this is giving us much. It's called Daylight. It's pretty much someone is trying to escape one of these creatures by crawling out of somewhere. So he's crawling upwards. Now that can be very important. Simple little details such as like he's crawling up somewhere are important. Like the direction they're going, because I might get an option being like run left, run right, climb up, you know, and the answer would be, well, potentially climb up. If I run left or right, I could die. So pay attention very carefully to like how these work. I'll play it again 2 more times. He seems to be crawling up, whoever it is, to some entrance. It's impossible to say who it is though. There's no way you'll figure out who that is. Did I see smoke? Let me just... I think the smoke is it seems to be the monsters burning, so I'm assuming they don't like the daylight. Kind of like vampires, I guess. So like maybe like it's called daylight, so I'm assuming when his claw reached out to reach him, it got burned in by the daylight. That's what I'm assuming anyway. So it seems that these creatures are affected by the sunlight. So maybe some of our answers will be to, well, hide wherever the sun is, or lure them into the sun, or, you know. Not a vampire, but that they act like vampires. Uh-oh. Like vampires that, like, you know, like vampires don't like sunlight. So like these creatures don't like sunlight as well. That's what I'm saying. Not that it is a vampire. Okay, so he lost his rifle, which obviously isn't good. What is this? What am I holding? Oh. Okay. So literally all I have now is a lighter. No more flashlight, just a lighter. Now the thing is that a character can die extremely early in the game. Just because, you know, if I mistime something, the character could die. So it doesn't mean, like, literally one of these characters could die very, very quickly. The game doesn't give a shit when it dies. You'll just probably miss out some of the story. Well, you will, because you won't see the rest of his scene. What the fuck? What's L1 about? So each time I take control of a character, it could potentially, well, be his death. Now, some characters will have more scenes than others, so generally more chances to die. There's always a character who has the most chances to die. There's always at least one. Like, you know, they give one character like so many chances to die. So trying to keep them alive is a lot harder. They usually try and favor at least one character to make it a lot easier for them to survive. Maybe because of big story reasons or whatever. But there's usually one that's extremely difficult to stay alive. So Zane is his son, just in case you see him saying Zane or Zan or whatever his name is.
In your neck.
Lion, you put me on full screen and now you're dying? Uh-oh, who's this? What is that noise? What's Iraqi? I'm just gonna run. Don't trip. Don't trip. Well, closing the door might have been more optimal, I don't know. So hard to know. When you're put in these situations, you just don't know. Running, close the door, it's like, oh, well, you never know. Wait, the light. He can't go through the light, right? Oh, this could be the part. Yeah, shouting's gonna help. Oh. Okay, shouting did help. we kind of saw the creature. I just think, you know, we kind of got to see it. Like, I'd have to freeze it and play it again, but it's like we kind of got to see what the creature looked like, yeah.
This whole damn place is about to come down.
Are you okay? Are you hurt?
I'm good. Did you see Sergeant K? Kolchak?
Last I saw, they were together.
Oh, shit.
They tried. Something's interfering with the signal.
Might could be another way out.
I don't know.
Alright, 1 second, sorry guys.
You know I've got your back, Rich. Stay close.
I'm pretty good at looking after myself, Eric.
It would seem so.
Carabiners, quick draws, rope, light. Shit. Okay,
All good?
all good.
Let's do it.
Well, that's a steep drop to nowhere.
We've got rope.
Hey, look. There's an airflow.
I say we climb.
I'd say that we made the correct choice by not shutting the door.
Excuse me?
I'd say that could have been Salim's early death.
It's nothing. Just something I picked up back at base.
I don't know if it was a bat. I guess it's so hard to kind of really know.
You ready?
Are you?
Wired to the world, your pecs look much bigger than I thought.
This place doesn't look much like a weapons silo to me.
If there's nothing down here, then why were we attacked?
There's a war on. People tend to shoot each other.
Okay. Okay, let's just pause it for a second there. It looked, I don't know, it looked like kind of alien. Like it kind of looked like a xenomorph or something like that. It was very brief. But it was definitely quite difficult to see. It was definitely difficult to see what type of creature that thing was. But it kind of looked like very alien. But there you go. Tolbu, are you scared? I made all the wrong choices in Until Dawn, the first playthrough, so I wouldn't know. I think we made the right one. Wet My Whistle says Lightheart. Thank you very much. Ancient Sumerian vampires? Okay. Well, it's hard to kind of tell because you don't really see them. We briefly saw one of the smaller guys. But yeah, we'll see. We'll see. Yes, no spoilers. Never. If you've played this game or saw it being played, don't give spoilers. Definitely, you can give input, but don't directly spoil it because, you know, everyone else doesn't have a clue. But definitely, like, give your input and be like, oh, this is what you think, kind of thing. But if you know exactly what the answer is, you know, shh. All right, stand up. God is real. God is real is wanting a stand up. So I'm just gonna do a quick stand up for God is real while I'm here. Do you like my cookie belly from all the cookies I've been eating tonight? The packet's finished, people. I ate my cookies. There's nothing but crumbs left. Crummies. That's all I can say. There's nothing but crummies left. I thought you were naked down there. No, I'll never be naked. I'll never be naked. I told you I want to be your cookie. Absolutely. Yeah, I just meant they look like they have bat-like feet. They could be, yeah. Like, that's what I was thinking. They kind of reminded me of vampires because they don't like the sunlight. That's what I was mentioning.
I guess we could classify this as quality time.
You and I always did have a different view on quality time.
Alright. So we're here with Rachel and Eric. So they are husband and wife, although Rachel is having an affair with what's the other guy's name again? With not Nick. Is it Nick? No, Nick, yeah. She's having an affair with Nick because she didn't see Eric in like a year or something, so there's obviously marriage issues. But he has become the commanding officer of this mission. She was the person in charge. But so yeah, so husband and wife reunited, and you obviously know that will come to light at some point throughout the game that she's having an affair. I wonder what, you know, will the timing be nice or will it happen at a very inopportune time? Okay, great that I went down this side passage because look what we have here, people. Another premonition. Oof. Ouch. That's Rachel's death anyway, so Rachel has a potential to die by falling. So she's on a rope. Something. How does she fall? I'm trying to figure out, how does she fall? It seems to be her, right? It seems to be her that she's falling to her death. There's something at the top. Is it that she gets hit, or watch it at the start? It's the start that I can't figure out. No, it's definitely Rachel. That's Rachel's scream. You can see her face. That has to be Rachel. But at the start, it doesn't look like it looks like there's two people. It looks like someone gets hit or something. It looks like there's someone on the top. Maybe it's someone that's holding her, like holding the rope. And something happens to this person. Maybe it's Eric. And then Rachel falls to her death because she's on the rope. That's what it looks like. Because she's definitely falling. She's definitely falling. Let's look once more. Once more. All eyes on this now. Once more. I can't figure it out. Is it... Did he get hit? Once more. Once more. It doesn't properly see it. Maybe he gets shot. Maybe he gets shot or something. It just shows him kneeling. Like he's defeated or he's kneeling. Something happens to him. I'm not quite sure. But maybe he gets shot. But we'll see. There's no idea. So it's very potential we will lose Rachel, possibly both of them actually, Eric and Rachel, very early into this game. Now, I'm assuming that Rachel will be probably the person who's hardest to keep alive. I don't know, I just have a feeling she'll be the hardest to keep alive. Just all this ancient Sumerian text. It's like kind of like hieroglyphics of some sort. Yeah, it's definitely
Looks old.
very old.
It's ancient. That's cuneiform. Sumerian, maybe? What is this place?
You're quite the expert on history. Didn't realize.
Maybe you don't know me as well as you think.
Let's have a look, see over here. But yeah, so I'm not quite sure. But it looks like one of them, it's probably Eric that falls to his knees and then she falls for whatever reason. So it's, I'm assuming she's like climbing down or something. I have no idea. Or maybe he's trying to pull her up. Now I have like a... Now I'm kind of scared of these holes. Because this could be it. That's a door. Oh, door.
Floor seems stable.
Yeah, looks fine.
You've got a certain cool under pressure.
Some sort of picture.
What do you think this place is?
Hard to say. These carvings look religious. I think we might be in a temple.
So we have
It's Pazuzu.
Pazuzu.
Pazuzu who?
Pazuzu. Do you know watch horror movies?
You should know the answer to that.
I thought that was Hindu,
It's
no?
a Sumerian demon.
Oh.
Something to do with plagues, I think.
Plagues and demons, huh? Great.
Shit.
Great, that's all we need.
So that's a pretty long way down.
What is it?
You didn't hear that?
I didn't hear anything.
I thought I heard something down there.
Don't get too close.
Even in ruins, this place is still something special.
Don't want you falling,
What
Rachel.
happened here?
Uh-oh.
That's gunfire.
Where's it coming from?
We should move.
Can you make anything out?
It's deep.
Yes.
That looks safe to you?
It's our only option.
Oh god, they're gonna fall down. No, the rope!
We're going down.
Ah! Don't fall. depth, 144 feet. No, it can't be now because they're both going down, right? Yeah, this looks safe. Get off that rope.
Unbelievable.
I'm scared of ropes now.
Not the first one's here. Damn it. All this crap must be what Kayla's detected.
Sorry, Eric. For real. You put everything into this research.
More than you'll ever know.
You can't blame yourself.
You can if you're on
I messed up.
laptop.
Triple check the data. Exhausted every possibility.
Or PC.
So I'm sure this was it.
I understand what it meant to you, Eric.
I'm so sorry.
There's no use in dwelling on it. We need to focus on the task ahead and find a way out of this place.
The hell is that?
Subsidence? From the aftershocks? This looks like archaeological gear. Somebody was studying this ruin.
Hey, we could use those lamps. The light could guide the Marines to us.
Do you think that still works?
It'll work. Just needs gas. We need to find some.
Wherever you are, Nick, I hope you're safe.
Okay, so we're taking control of Rachel now.
Nothing.
Is that a machine gun?
Eric, check this out.
Why would there be a machine gun here?
It's a World War II model. Ties in with the time the archaeologists were here. What the fuck happened here?
Well, picking up this thing started.
Murals. I'll see if I can see any murals. Just keep looking around and inspect. So pretty much if you're just joining us now, guys, we are in the temple. We've fallen in. And we're taking control of each of the characters. A bundle of dynamite with the detonators discreetly removed. Somebody sabotaged the charges that the archaeologists planted around the temple. So we're taking control of each character, trying to figure out what the heck is going on here.
Who could they have been up against?
So we have rocks here against the door, probably trying to keep the creatures out. But we do know there are creatures otherworldly, it seems like, that are down here with us. Okay, so here's some murals for you, Lightheart.
I've been cataloging these pieces.
So there's a cuneiform tablet.
All call signs, this is King. Does anyone copy? Over.
Fuck, that's a hell of a lot of fireworks.
Lots of dynamite around the columns.
This is King to all call signs. Are you receiving? Over.
So they were going to blow this place up, it looks like. Now, maybe to collapse it because of the creatures or something. Let's see.
This temple, it was built to appease the gods.
So these notes reveal that the Akkadian king Naram-Sin built the temple to lift a curse on his land. Now, I wonder with the prologue when he was doing that ritual sacrifice, did it go wrong and that was the curse, or was it that, well, he made the curse? I have no idea. Let me bring up those notes again. Scholars regard The Curse of Akkad as a fiction, an instructional story that trained the Sumerians to endure famine, fate, and the whims of the gods. However, the discovery of this great temple hints at a new truth behind it. In the original tale, the god Enlil turns against King Naram-Sin of Akkad. At first, the king is pious and penitent, praying for answers, but after 7 years, the gods have given none. So Naram-Sin decides to bring them to account. He raises an army and marches to the city of Nippur to sack Enlil's temple. This blasphemy is so great that Enlil, the roaring storm, enlists the gods against Naram-Sin, sending the Gutians to raise Akkad to the ground, destroy its farms, and curse with the people with famine. So actually, so Naram-Sin was the other army, if I'm correct. So there was two armies. There was one, the emperor, which we saw the main story behind, and that was his temple. Well, Enlil's temple, right? So the enemy, Naram-Sin, was the other army that went to attack that temple, and whatever the guy's name is, I'm not sure the guy's name, that emperor or pharaoh or whatever, right? He enlisted, well, these creatures or whatever. There is no historical record of Naram-Sin demolishing the temple of Enlil. Yeah, that's it. That's exactly it. However, our finds here suggest the curse was based on actual events. King Naram-Sin built this place to honor the gods. Many of our finds depict the king pleading to heaven to invite the gods back into spiritual life of his people. I'm trying to figure it out. Like, I'm thinking that... I'm kind of confused now. I'm kind of thinking that the other Naram-Sin is actually the guy who attacked the temple, but now it could actually have been the emperor itself. Or the pharaoh, or whatever he is. So I found some duct tape.
I'll take that, thank you.
So I guess that could help me.
Eric, come give me a hand with these cans.
So this is the fuel.
Tell me I had a little luck.
There's no luck here, my friend.
How's the leg holding up?
Leg? Oh, you mean prosthesis?
Amazing, Mike.
Don't. I still feel guilty.
I didn't make it easy on your age.
Yeah, Enlil is the god. I guess that. I got that.
You weren't to blame for that crash.
Come on, let's get to work.
There was other... Uh-oh. There were other clues there, so I kind of wish I didn't do that.
Shine a light on the tank.
Oh, fuck.
Ah, shit.
What's wrong?
Fuel tube's worn loose. The damn valve is leaking.
Can it be fixed?
We have to secure the tube before starting the generator.
The duct tape.
There's gotta be something here to fix it.
Duct tape.
You got it?
I've got it.
What you said back at the base, you were wrong.
We will have to try and make
Doesn't sound like me.
pillows.
You said nothing had changed between us.
Yeah, they're separate for a year, so I don't know what
All
happened.
that time spent away from each other. Couldn't stop thinking of you. Don't you feel the same way?
She's moved on. I don't know what's the best to say. I'm sorry to reassure you.
I missed you too, Eric. How could I not? You've been through so much.
But she's lying. Well, she might have missed him, but she's still like
Hold the
lying.
field pipe.
She's lying that she hasn't told him about the affair yet.
Done. Hey, give me a hand with this panel.
Look at the state of these.
They're shot. Feels like so long since we worked on something together.
Same time, feels like yesterday. Why do we leave things like this?
Well, the creatures are watching. Why are they not
You
striking?
made it so hard for me to stay.
We should have stuck together.
I don't think either of us expected to be out of each other's lives for so long.
Past year or so, my head's been buried in Kalis, and I was blind to anything else.
Your work is bigger than the both of us. Like, I don't think either of us could have worked.
F Max, sleep well, man. Yeah, it did mention a storm. It did mention a storm.
Say what's on your mind.
I've missed you, Rach. Like you wouldn't believe. Back then, I don't know, things seemed confused, but now, it just seems simpler.
Maybe just say no.
It's fine. We can take things slow. Who knows how it'll work out? That should do the trick. Let's fire her up.
Where's the creature? Like, he was literally like next to them. Okay, the lights might piss him off though. My hair's itchy.
We have power. There's a way in for these people, and there's a way out for us.
Let's take a look around.
Okay, so we're back to Jason. They're currently running with Nick. So we got another glimpse of the creatures. Oh, okay, they are like vampires. They're like bats. Like big bats. Who said that? I think it was one of you said that earlier. That was a really good look. That was a really good look at the creatures there. Okay, guys. Okay, this is the first. Okay, this is. I actually got time to actually give an option. So, okay, audience, it is your time. It is your time to tell me which way do we go. Do we go over? Do we go over the obstacle or around the obstacle? So let me put that up for you, and that will come up on your screens in just a moment. So now Nick is saying to go over it, and Jason's saying it's easier to go around it. Okay? So the poll is starting now on your screens. So I'll leave it there for a minute and a half. So to go over the object or to go around. Now they're being chased at the moment. So Jason is saying it's better, it's safer to go around, whereas Nick is confident in saying to go over. So you should be able to see those votes on your screen. So definitely let me know. So let me know what you think. So that pause just came in time. Yeah, while the option was coming up. So to go over or go around, I'll be back in one moment. I'm just taking a quick pee. You decide. Alright, so far we go over is winning, but let's see what you guys think. So once again, to go over the obstacle or to go around, audience chooses, majority wins, and that's what the choice is that I'm going to do. You don't see the poll? Well, Cecil, if you don't see the poll, you can, it should be on your screen, but you can also just write it on the chat if you can't see the poll, and I'll take that into consideration. Amazing, it's right next to me, pretty much. If you don't see the poll, guys, you can just write your option. You can just write the option in the chat right now. So either go around or go over. Go around or go over. I'll give you about I'll give you about 20 seconds to make a choice, and I'll add those then to the poll. And we'll go from there then. So Lightheart is going around. John is going over, go around, go over, over. Okay, so over wins it. I added those to the poll. So go over wins it. Go over wins it. So let's see if that's the correct decision, guys. Let's see if that is the correct decision. Now, both might be okay, but it might make more pressure on me to get it correct. That might be the main thing. And I might be the one who fucks up. So you might have did it correctly, but I'll fuck up. So that's just how it will be. Okay, so going over is the answer. Here we go. I'm assuming there's lots of quick times. Oh fuck.
God, I hate this place.
We good? Oh, okay. Whew. My boy! John's happy. We saved them. We saved them. Keep him alive. You like Jason, do you, John Blake? Okay, good choice, guys. Good choice. They survived.
Why would they do that? Look at this place. It doesn't add up.
Well, I'll try my best to keep them alive. Well, we'll all try our best because it's a group effort.
I understand how I could have been so wrong.
Alright, these are the rocks. Actually, I want to go over to that camp again,
How could
if
something
possible.
this vast have remained hidden for so long?
Oh wait, I checked this before. There were a couple of things that I wanted to check out before. Yeah, it wasn't here. The Journal of Randolph Hudson? Hudson. Oh.
September the 24th, 1945. When Lady Bradshaw summons you, you go. Mary and I were bound for our honeymoon, but the chance to dine with one of Britain's finest antiquarians was too great for us to miss. When we met, Bradshaw wore a brooch that caught Mary's eye. Sumerian relic recovered from a dig site in the Hashemite kingdom of Iraq. After dinner, she showed us another find from the same site, a gold cuneiform tablet. She called it the final puzzle piece in our life's work. A map that pinpoints the tomb of Alexander the Great.
Carrie Bradshaw.
She's right. The tomb lies somewhere on the
I got more snacks.
Lady Bradshaw wants us to leave her. I realise now that our honeymoon will take place in the dusty dig site of Zagros Mountains.
This is starting to make me feel a little uneasy.
The cool thing is my kitchen is right there, so I can literally do what I need to do and still see the screen because I have it up on both screens. So it's pretty cool. That was a nice little secret that we found.
What happened to these guys?
They died. I guess. So there was a British excavation team. Well, yeah, something happened to them. I think that's all the secrets in this area, right? Well, that I've saw so far. I'm not sure, did I see this one before? No, that was the dynamite, right? Yeah, it's dynamite. What was this again? Oh, that's the tablet. Okay, I got the journals. Is there anything else here that I might need? Maybe I can go up here. Ooh, she walks very slow up these steps, don't you? Rachel. Come on, Rachel. A little bit faster would be greatly appreciated. No. Okay, Rachel doesn't want to walk fast.
Somebody tried to force their way in from the other side.
Yeah, that does explain the gun. The machine gun.
There's a shitload more dynamite here. The hell would they need so much for?
I'd say they were going to collapse the temple. I'm assuming they have so much dynamite. They probably found out about the curse, right? They probably found out about the curse. They were met with the creatures, the vampire-like creatures, bat things, and they probably said, "We have to collapse. We have to collapse the temple." You know, they probably just were like, "Fuck it, we bury them, never let them see the light of day." You know, light of day.
What could they have possibly been faced with that required all this?
So they came down here excavating, searching for relics or whatever.
The rest of the squad are doing.
They're tough.
And kind of went from there. That's just once again my guess. So Randolph, I trust this finds you well. Our journey to the dig has been delayed. We left some heavy equipment behind in Soren because Pullman could only hire half of the men and mules needed. Workers refuse to go into the mountains. They are superstitious and cry that they will be possessed by demons. They even refused bonus pay of 2 dinars each. We have also left a second generator and a spare radio behind with the agent. What agent? Oh, the okay. We should be with you by the 18th.
Maybe climbing out of the cavern back there would have been a smarter move.
The way I see it, these people were here before us. There must be another way out.
This is the radio.
Eric, take a look at this.
You think it still works?
Let's find out, shall we?
Take care, Amazing Mike.
The tape is all tangled up.
It's fine. I can fix that.
Well, so far everyone is alive, guys. But don't worry, there's plenty of audience participation needed coming up, without a doubt.
It didn't. Always close to my heart.
Well, we're still only in chapter 1 because we haven't met the custodian yet. So we're still very, very early into this game, it seems.
You're always a good guy. Maybe too good for you.
I haven't forgotten what this ring means to me. I want you back, Rachel.
What's up, John? What about Nick? Is someone... Oh. Should I say it? I'm gonna say it, Nick.
You need to look at it. Someone else.
Fuck. Okay, so I don't know what I meant. What was that a good choice or not? Because I was being very reassuring, but now I actually told him the truth. So Rachel. So basically, this is what happened. So Rachel told Eric that their marriage was over, and now I'm following through with it by saying Rachel told Eric that there was someone else. Now, obviously, I didn't want, I was kind of, I didn't want to like hurt him or anything. So I'm kind of going, maybe that wasn't good, but maybe it should be told because it might play out better. Like, it's kind of hard to say. It's hard to say. You should find a nice guy, says Vine. I don't care about his affair, but I'm not enjoying how strong his is on her. Yeah. Hey, Delvin.
I knew it.
The bones of this temple are drenched in blood. We have set foot on an uncharted shore, and growled something ancient and wicked. A blasphemy that comes in indescribable shapes and forms. For eons we lived as children in this world, unaware of the horrors that slumber beneath our feet. Now we have blindly followed open the gates to madness. I fear we take it, but I must do what I must. We must seal this place for eternity. For all mankind. Mary, I'm sorry.
Well?
Oh shit.
Shit.
What the hell? Okay, so the Iraqis came back.
What the hell is going on?
Like seriously, is this the time?
I don't know, man.
To like fight them like
It's not
that?
supposed to play out like this.
Any call signs, this is Kate. Contact! Taking fire! Be over!
That's Rachel. King, this is Mailman 2 and Action. Save him. Over. King, this is Mailman 2 and Actual. How can I be over? Damn.
Like, it's kind of stupid with everything else that's happening. Like, with everything else that's happening at the moment, like, whoever that Iraqi soldier was, like, I don't know, maybe he hasn't seen the creatures yet. But if I was, let's say if I was on the opposing side, the Americans versus the Iraqis, or whichever, like, if I saw my enemy there, and then I also saw there was monsters who literally won't reason with anybody, like, you probably, you know, you might not be able to speak to the person directly because language barriers potentially, but like, surely you'd have some sort of idea to be like, okay, let's not kill each other right now. There's a monster, or we're being swarmed by these monsters. Maybe not, you know, let's put our differences aside. Like, the enemy of my enemy is my friend. Once again, we're playing on that line that was said in the prologue. The enemy of my enemy is my friend. Like, I'd be like, maybe not kill the people who could potentially help me here. Let's maybe focus on the monsters. But, I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, maybe he hasn't seen them yet, Cecil. Like, because, like, we're unaware how many of the people have seen the monsters. We don't know. We know all the main characters have. Well, technically, Rachel and Nick have not seen the monsters yet. They only heard of the in the radio just there what happened. But the others have definitely. Salim killed one. Jason and Nick are currently running away for their lives. We have 3 people dead. But those 3 people, as mentioned there, they weren't main characters. They were side characters. Once again, can we remember the names of those people? Joey, Merwin, and Clarice. Rest in peace. Rest in peace. I just quite so it does seem a bit strange that if, you know, that they are still fighting. But yes, I know they're still in war with each other. But, you know, at the same time, it's like, give it a rest, guys. We can put our differences behind us. But yeah, we'll see. Yeah, she was pulled away. Clarice was pulled away into the darkness. So, like, although she dies off screen, you know she's dead. Like, I don't think she would have survived. Yeah, the doctor, Dr. Stokes. Like, you know, you'd have to assume she's dead, although technically we don't see her die, but come on. She was pulled off into the darkness, I'm sure. There you go. She was the best girl. She was the best girl. This game is called House of Ashes. And delves in, it is a cinematic game, so you'll be taking part as well in it. Oh, for the people who are on Stream Raiders, by the way, we're on a boss battle right now. So get your people ready for the boss battle if you want to take part in the next battle. So just it started just now. Okay, let's go back to the game. I don't think I have any redemptions. Oh wait, Juniper just put up a redemption there. Whenever I take a break like this, it's the best time to do these redemptions. So I'll do that redemption there now for Juniper. So Juniper, here's some peck bouncing love for yourself. So, boom, 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 boom. Get those pecs bouncing. And you have Nick over there. Nick is giving me the side eye, guys. Can you see that? Nick is giving me some side eye. Oh, look. He's looking at me. Look. Oh, I'm peck bouncing. And look, Nick is like on, oh, hello. Nick is distracted, guys. What? Nick is like constantly looking at me right now. What's going on, Nick? I think every Twitch that I do, he's distracted. What's going on, Nick? Yeah, there you go. Yeah. Oh, look, he caught me. He caught attention. Oh, look at him. Guys, he caught me. Oh, he's mesmerized. Look, he's looking directly at the pecs. Oh, he's looking directly at my pecs. Nick. Oh no, Eric. Poor Eric. But Eric is literally looking. He's like, He's questioning his marriage right now, people. He's questioning his marriage. Like he just found out that there's someone else in his wife's love life. He doesn't know who, but after hearing about Rachel's new love interest, he's definitely giving me some attention right now, you know. Oh, he's looking away again. He's looking away now. He's looking away. Breaking a little bit of the tension in the game just there. He wants to put the divorce in place now. Sleepy Joe for show. Big muscle flexing. Welcome to Sleepy Joe. Thank you for pressing the follow button.
He's coming.
Okay, focus time. So, a little quick time events maybe. Oh, I think, is this the part where one of them can fall? Maybe one of them gets shot here or something? Remember from that premonition maybe? Yeah, maybe it's rope time.
Rachel!
Oh shit. Oh no, it's happening. It's happening. Oh no, it's rope time. Oh no. Oh no. Fuck. 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 Oh shit. No. Come on, Nick. Oh fuck.
You gotta stop struggling!
I don't know what... Like, is he gonna fall too?
Rachel, grab onto something!
I can't see. It's too dark.
Come on, quick time event. Give me a good quick time event.
Damn it, Rachel, will you hold still?
Fuck.
I'm so sorry, Rachel. I'm so sorry.
You can't keep on.
No!
Oh shit, she's dead, is she? Eric cut Rachel loose to save his own life. Okay, end of the chapter.
What nightmare have these luckless souls fallen into? Poor Rachel has been lost to the darkness. Bonds that were once thought unbreakable have now been cut free.
And that's actually very interesting. That's actually a really nice tie-in, because look at it this way, all right? Death till do us part, okay? Now, they had a bond between them, right? The wedding rings, the marriage, you name it. But Rachel obviously severed that by finding someone new, because there was a distance between her and her husband of like a year or whatever, due to he was so busy with work and travel and all that stuff, right? So it's very good symbolism that the rope that was literally bonding them together, tying them together, right? And he chose to cut it. Well, I chose technically because I could have missed. But realistically, I think that if I didn't cut the rope, both of them would have just fallen in. Now, I could be wrong, but there didn't seem to be another way to actually proceed. Like, if I didn't cut the rope, they probably both would have fallen in and died. Or maybe Rachel didn't die. I don't know. It didn't show her dying. It showed her falling, but it didn't show her landing on the spike, right? So she might still be alive, because in that premonition, if you can remember, guys, whatever happened, I'm assuming it was Eric, like got shot or something happened, and she fell, and then she fell on the spike. But in that cinematic, she fell, but it didn't show the spike that she got impaled by. So possibly, we made the correct choice. Maybe she isn't dead. She just fell and hurt herself. We don't know, obviously. But it is it's really good symbolism between the bond that they had, and he had to sever the bond after, finding out. Now, I'm thinking that if Eric did not find out about Rachel, maybe there mightn't have been an option. Maybe he would have been determined to keep her on the rope at all costs. Like, this is the type of things that can happen, that, like, if I never told Eric that there was someone else, that I was having an affair, basically, Rachel having an affair, then maybe he wouldn't have chose to cut the rope. But since he found out, it's pretty much over, the marriage is over, maybe the game gave you the choice to make the choice. You know what I'm saying? So it is very possible. But we'll go from there. Let's see. We finished the first main chapter or section of the game. So where are we? So Jason and Eric are currently running away from the monsters, the vampire bat things. We have Rachel and Eric who are they found out about what's been happening. An Iraqi soldier found them and started firing on them. Rachel fell off a cliff, but Eric threw her a rope, but there was no way to really get her back up, so we cut the rope and she fell into the darkness, and that's where we are right now. So let's see how the game progresses. Now I'm just going to read the chat here. As you said, he just killed Rachel, says Chris Crons. John says, bye Rachel, she was best girl number 2. Steele says, get rid of the old and in with the new, AKJ and his pecs. Damn right. Chris says, he said bye Rachel and cut the rope. She was cheating on him, fuck her. Says Lion. KMN on oil, this is for Rachel, you. Says KMN. Nick is going to be upset. That marriage was already over. Nick may shoot him for this. He would die. You cut it, says Evil Dark Lady is like, what the fuck? Mir, maybe I don't know what I'm talking about, but off-screen deaths don't stick. Usually off-screen deaths don't stick. Usually. But usually in these games, when it's a main character dying, it will always show them dying to make it more dramatic. I don't believe, now correct me if I'm wrong from people who play these games often. Now I've played all these games so far, but I'm very, very sure that the main characters always die on screen. Or you hear them dying. You mightn't see it, but you'll hear them being like torn apart, or that kind of way. You just know they're dead. Something like that. John Blake, it's not a spoiler anymore, right? Also, I feel the candles symbolize them living. It's very possible, very possible. Cristiano Vibes, big muscle flexing. Welcome to Cristiano. Let's continue on. The custodian is talking. He's giving us an update on what we just did. So that's what his role is.
Always the first to fall. What of Jason and Nick? Brothers in arms, but are they really as close as they appear? Or will it be a case of each man for himself? Let's not forget that they've already lost Corporal Merwin to the dark, and the night is still young. Which brings us to Salim. He seems level-headed, an almost reluctant soldier, perhaps. An unwelcome fate now awaits our survivors, trapped beneath the earth, swallowed by the void. One by one, their lives will be snuffed out, unless you can find the means to save them. It's not my place to concern myself with the affairs of others, but it does keep things interesting. I can offer you some words of advice, as long as you are willing to keep this strictly between ourselves.
Okay, guys. Okay, we're going to do a little poll. And now, if you don't see the poll for whatever reason, you can tell me your answer in the chat. Okay, so if you can't see the poll, feel free to tell me the answer in the chat. But he's offering us a clue. Now, should we take it? Or should we say, no, thank you? So take the clue. So I'm going putting this up now. Give it 90 seconds. And yes or no. And there we go. So the poll should be popping up on your screens any second now. It should be above your Twitch chat. Now, if you don't see the poll, you can simply write the answer in the chat, whether it's on YouTube or Twitch. So don't worry if you can't see it. Just write yes or no. But if you can see it, please put it on the poll. Okay? So the game is offering us a clue. Should we take it or not? Let you guys decide. Digicon, I think the scene was showing the guy getting stabbed when falling, not Rachel. Yeah, like Digicon, it showed something happening. I'm not quite sure. Maybe he stabbed himself, I don't know. But Rachel did fall and die. I know that much. But I'm not quite sure what happened to Eric in that particular premonition. Looked like he got shot. It could have been stabbed. Maybe it was the Iraqi soldier. It's very hard to know. Salami, the game is going great. We just finished the first chapter. We're in a kind of a recap session of it now. So if you're just joining in for the first time, people, you're very welcome to House of Ashes. Now, we just done a recap. If you have any questions, feel free to ask. But very basically, we have 30 seconds left on the poll. So I'll use this time to recap. We have fallen into an underground temple. There's the Iraqis versus the Americans. But also, now that we've fallen into the temple, there's some monsters like vampire-like bat type things chasing each other. We're trying to get to the bottom of the mystery. We're all running away from the dangers. Everyone is potentially alive. The main characters are potentially alive. Rachel, we're not quite sure because we haven't seen her die. But she has fallen. But we're not quite sure if she's dead yet. And that's where we are. So if you have any questions, so feel free, of course, to ask. Cristiano loves my accent. Sound very cinematic. Well, hopefully that will help for the YouTube content in the future. He was like, bitch, I'll find something to hold on to, cuts rope. You mean my pecs, Lion, right? He'll hold on to my pecs, it's okay. You're in a food coma, Salami. I'm currently eating some snacks while enjoying the game. Okay, the yes has won the poll, so we are going to take the clue.
A prudent choice, all things considered. Long ago, I met a blind poet who impressed upon me these wise
Oh, it's a riddle,
words.
maybe.
Long is the way and hard, and out of hell leads up to light.
Long is the way and hard, but hell leads up to light. Okay, so what do you make of that clue? What do you make of that clue? So long is the way and hard. So basically, is he saying always take the long choice? Like always take the further option, something that's not like the quick and simple option, like keep running kind of thing. And he's saying if you go up, if you try and go upwards, you will die. Is that what he's saying? Because is it upwards is the way to hell? So if I have an option in this chapter, for example, if I choose up, am I going to die? Or is he saying take the long way around? Just, you know, make it hard, make it, you know, whatever. I'm not too sure. So Lion, that is the custodian. He's like the narrator of the game. He helps you, well, he kind of recaps your actions in each chapter and tells you how shit you're doing or how good you're doing. Pretty much. Jason, Stairway to Hell. It all leads to make it hard, says Cecil. So we're in the chasm, whereas Jason again.
I messed up, Rick. I'm so sorry. Everything. God.
I killed him, man. I fucking killed Merwick. It was an accident. Just like the woman at the checkpoint.
Don't make shit weirder than it already is. Clear your fucking mind.
Oh, they're meeting up together.
Colonel, is that you? What happened to Rachel?
We were ambushed by the enemy. He opened fire on us. Rich. She fell. I held on. As hard as I could, I swear. She's taking me down with her. I had to cut the rope.
Rachel! We gotta move. Colonel, we're sitting ducks. We need to fall back. Now.
Over there.
Let's go!
Look at that.
Well, to be honest, he did tell the truth. And to be honest, he was going to fall off the cliff. He had to cut the rope. There was no option. There had to.
Colonel, the Iraqis are the least of our problems.
I think if he didn't cut the rope, he would have died. I'm very sure of it.
This is Mailman 2-1 actual to all call signs. How copy over? Joey, report in, over.
Joey's dead.
Fuck you talking about?
The Iraqis tore right through him. He died in my fucking arms.
Oh no, not Joey. The hell are we gonna get out of this?
We gotta lock this place down. Form a defense perimeter and fire ourselves some goddamn breathing space.
Lieutenant, what did you mean when you said the Iraqis are the least of our worries?
You believe in God?
Absolutely not.
We'll start believing. We are under attack by... I don't know what. You wouldn't believe me even if I tried. Hell, I don't believe in those there.
Monsters.
Monsters? Come on, you're jumping at shadow.
Sir, with all due respect.
Lieutenant, we're trapped down here with an enemy Iraqi, maybe more. Whatever you think you've seen, it's bullshit.
These statues.
Nick, take a mental picture and snap the fuck out of it.
What is this place?
It's not the silos, that's for sure. Mission's a bust.
I can fix this. The satellite. Look over the data to improve the algorithm. They're clearly teething problems.
Understood, sir.
We should move on.
Uh-oh. The lights went out.
Stay and guard the entrance. Go check it out.
Your wish is my command. To relieve the tension. Alright, so we're back in the darkness. I know, I'm enjoying my snacks tonight. It's my cheat day, guys. It's my cheat day. I'm enjoying some snacks while we're enjoying the movie. Well, not quite a movie, but more or less a movie. As most of it is a movie. With little bits of gameplay in between.
So this is Saddam's chemical weapon silo, huh? Run for the fucking hills. We're all doomed.
So much for Eric's pioneering thermal satellite system.
We were already in
Eric's
this room.
gonna have some pretty tough questions to answer.
I wouldn't like to be in those shoes. There's the generator.
Let's go take a look.
Need a hand here.
I'm on it. Someone thickness here is just like to this thing.
Job done.
Looks
You're
good.
rocky.
Watch my back.
Shit. Stop fucking around. Hurry up. Does it look like I'm fucking around? Good job, Sergeant.
Stay alert.
Drive kick, this is Mailman 2-1 actual. We're heading deeper. Over.
Acknowledged. You be careful in there. I'll get down.
Cable split. Let's see what they lead to.
So now we have to go and try and find, as they say,
Explorers.
the intruder.
Yeah, I'll go with that.
Gods of Suma by Franken Levitt. Okay.
An eternity even dust? You gotta be shitting me.
So, Lamatsu was a terrifying she-demon, a murderer of infants who feasted on the blood and flesh of men. She is most commonly portrayed as a hairy, lion-headed monster with bird's feet, often shown kneeling on a donkey, a serpent held in each hand, and a dog and a pig suckling at her breasts. Oh yeah, baby. Oh yeah, baby. That's my kind of woman. That's my kind of woman. Lamatsu had 7 names, and she was referred to incantations as the 7 witches. She was responsible for many evil deeds, a bringer of nightmares, a poisoner of rivers, and a herald of famine and disease. Lamatsu was the daughter of the Arcadian sky god Anu, father of gods and demons, and the god of earthly kings. Anu was most often depicted as a horned headdress, while his Sumerian counterpart An was depicted as a great bull. In Mesopotamian religion, bulls were frequently seen as a sign of strength, a belief passed on to the latter Mediterranean and Middle Eastern cultures. For Greek philosophers, the bull's horns symbolized the horns of a dilemma, an impossible choice with no right answer. The gods of summer certainly presented no right answer for the Sumerians. They were at once kindly and cruel, grand and petty. Pity the pauper who was buried with little. Their afterlife would be shabby and poor. Those who died unburied would have no life after death at all, but would simply cease to exist. So the doorway to the underworld was the grave, and the Mesopotamian peoples, from Sumerians through to the Akkadians, would be buried under their homes or nearby. The well-to-do would even build chapels or shrines to serve as burial plots. Once buried, the Sumerian soul would travel a road to the Zagros Mountains. In the east where Utu, the sun god, rose each morning. Here was the entrance to the underworld where Utu rested at night. A staircase led down from the entrance to a series of 7 gates, the catacombs. The newly dead soul would meet the god Neti, the gatekeeper, who at each gate would unbolt it and relieve the soul of some of its burden of offerings until it arrived naked and powerless in the underworld. Temple built over gates to the underworld? Maybe it's this temple. At the threshold, the spirit appeared before Ereshkigal, the goddess who ruled the underworld, who pronounced them dead. The scribe Gashtinana would record their names. There were no rewards or punishments here. Rather, the dead lived according to the offerings they gave the gods. There was comfort for the wealthy and a hard existence for the poor. So I think this is pretty much describing, this book is pretty much describing the catacombs where we are now, the temple where we are, with Atu and such. So it's could be interesting. So it's kind of pointing us in the direction of probably the mythos. Like, it's giving us a lot of mythos, obviously, because it wants to kind of, point us in the right direction of what we're dealing with. But you don't need to understand it, don't worry. It's just one of those extras just to kind of give you some greater context to what's happening.
This way.
Uh-oh. Don't tripwire.
Fuck. Watch your step. There's a tripwire.
Oh, that was close.
Clear.
That could have been
simple enough.
That could have been a foot gone.
No. Just need to cut the trigger.
Really?
Gotta be the guy who shot at Eric. Motherfuckers hunting us. Dropkick, this is Mailman 2-1 actual. Do you copy? Over.
Dropkick receiving. How's it going out there, Cold Jack?
Your friend sprung an IED on us. We're good. You want to keep your eyes open in case he's left any more love notes. Over.
Copy that. Moving up. Dropkick out.
He's moving up.
Shame you warned him about the tripwire.
Yeah, like it's cool that they try and add in. Ooh, there's another premonition. I see it. Almost missed it. Come on, give me that premonition. Looks like a sacrifice. Okay, let's watch this again. Who? Can people see who that is? Can people who see who these characters are? We'll watch it again. Who is that? Is that Eric? But this sounds like, is that like? I'm not sure. I think it could be a creature versus... I'm not too sure. Is that an Iraqi? I'm not sure. It's the noises, but it's the noises that kind of make it sound like a creature, but it's kind of hard for me to see, but kind of hard, yeah. You're thinking it's Jason and Salim? It's hard to really know. But it could be. Okay, let's take 1 second. Let me look at the battles ready for Stream Raiders. One moment. Okay, just quickly doing this battle for Stream Raiders. Let's head over to it, since we're on the boss of the level. Then we'll come right back to the game again. Well, at least this battle is pretty even. We're 25 versus 28. Hopefully these skeletons will die pretty quickly. Ooh, what a nice buster. That was a lovely bomb. Chaos, was that your bomb or was it Gamer's? I'm not sure which one's bomb that was. Oh, it's Gamer. Good job. Now really put a big impact there. Okay, we're all gathering to kill the troll. Nice and easy. Now coming up to the last line of defense. All these skeletons. Our archers are doing some nice work there. Killing them off. And boom, down we go. And congratulations to Cecil on some extra gold and Lightheart on some monk scrolls. And bosses down. Alright, next level, people. Let's start up the next map. Let's go jump straight into it. Ooh, this is pretty interesting. What is this? Power up. A collectible power up that makes units go pew pew. Okay, this is a very interesting looking level. I'm gonna go for the primal. Sounds fun. Alright. Posture, sir. Posture. Will do, Lion, will do. We'll keep my posture up. I need to make you look bigger on the screen. Alright, well, we're doing pretty good with these premonitions, finding them. I'm not sure how many of them have come and passed. You know, it's kind of hard to say. Let's see what this note is. We have assembled our team. Top of the list was something Crow. The Bulldog, blah, blah, blah. We found him in Cairo. Money laundering, Crow recommended, and blah, blah, blah. And insist on our presence on our own advisor. Okay, they're the people pretty much coming in here. Alright, nothing too important to know. Ew, what's this pebble-looking device? Another secret. A clay tablet bearing some form of arrangement of stars. Once again, nothing too worthy to note. Maybe having something to do with your ritual. Potentially. Oh, yeah.
First down there.
Shh.
There we go.
Is that Joey? He's alive.
It's not possible.
You heard him just now.
It can't be.
That is definitely him.
It's this fucking place, Jason. I'm telling you, I saw him die.
All due respect, buddy, you're not your usual self. Can't know for sure.
Just saying it's
a trap.
We don't know that. We don't leave men behind. Semper Fi.
Semper Fi.
Hey, somebody want to tell me what's going on here?
We heard Joey through the tunnel.
We think we heard Joey.
Joey's dead.
I'm all right.
Been rescued.
Good. I'll lead the way.
Think it's best just let the commander come in?
Not without me, you don't.
So, who are we now? Okay, so we're back to Salim.
لازم اقول له لا خليني لوحدك مش هتخانق معاك. لازم يكون في طريقة تانية من هنا. لازم يكون في طريقة تانية.
Not big enough. Uh-oh. There's a wallet. Can you open the wallet?
Dar?
Oh, it's Dar's wallet. That's like his commander or whatever. So Salim, for the people who don't know, because we haven't seen him in quite a while, he is the surviving, well, one of the surviving Iraqi forces. Ooh. The only one we have met, that we have played as, the only main characters. Why is he like wanting to reveal more of the thingy? It's like, I'm just kind of thinking, like, should I keep like revealing this, because he might come up and be like "Rawr!" or something like that. Like, I'm not too sure. Eric is going to start killing people. I don't know, maybe he's just a little bit, Eric is probably just a little bit you know, he's a bit confused or traumatized from what happened with Rachel. Jay, Salim is Egyptian and Iraqi. What? Not. No, I think he's Iraqi. Well, he's on the Iraqi forces. So, you know. Yeah, he looks quite handsome in the upfront. Look at those lips. I don't know, what do you think I should do, guys? Do you think I should like keep unburying this? Because it just looks a bit strange. Jay, you're currently taking up 12-inch of my TV 40-inch canvas. I just realized that I need to start using my TV for J for play. Oh, that's what I thought would happen. That's what I thought would happen. Oh, this is the premonition. This is the premonition. I remember this. Because his claw comes up. Run, Salim, run. That's the premonition. Did I get him? Whew. Ooh, my heart's pounding there. My heart was pounding.
And I'm again.
That could have been the death of Salim, guys. Or Salim. Oh, these are more Americans? Probably not going to survive for long. Told ya. Picking them off one by one. Just like me eating my crisps. Okay, that's all the cheat day for today. We had cookies and we had crisps. That's my snacks done for tonight. Now I'm a good boy from here on out. No more snacks. And so, okay, we're still as Salim. And we still have only a little lighter to protect us. So Salim could be dead. Like, we were lucky. Well, we weren't lucky, but we did see the premonition before, near the start actually, when we first came into the temple. And we weren't too sure who it was. I think we did say it could be Salim, but we weren't too sure. And we did see the burning of the vampire creature. We saw the hand searing in the sunlight. So that premonition has come and passed. It gave us a tip forward. And of course, after some good quick time reactions from myself, we just about survived and killed the vampire. But here comes another one. Now, Lord knows how many are down here. You just got finished your ice cream today, Lion. Sounds good.
Check your corner.
Yes, happy birthday for last month. Big muscle flex for that one, for your birthday. Yeah. That's how we do it, baby.
This is Mailman 2-1 Actual. Joey, do you hear me? How copy? Over.
So we're back with the three boys again, the three musketeers, I'm going to call them from now on.
Check your weapons. Don't leave anything to chance.
Nick, Jason, and Eric. Am I Eric right now? No, I'm Nick. Okay. So you keep taking turns of different POVs.
It's Joey's. He's in bad shape. We gotta move fast.
It can't be. He
You
died.
were with Lance Corporal Gomez, right? What actually happened to him?
He died. Whatever's out there now, sure shit ain't Joey.
Well, in battle, these things are often difficult to judge.
What's that supposed to mean?
You could have been mistaken, Sergeant.
If you say so, Colonel.
I'm not going to argue with him. There's no point.
We just have to hope he's still alive. We've lost enough today.
I'm sorry, sir. How about Rachel?
Is that so? Kolchak told me people called her the Queen Bitch.
Not by me. I knew it better than that.
I swear they're bigger every time I see the twins. I can't be too sure.
This fucking place.
I did do chest day today, chest with biceps, so there might be, well, I won't say they're still pumped because the pump only lasts for maybe like an hour, if even that.
Never come here.
But they might be slightly swollen from earlier. I can't really tell if that's, you know.
Stay focused. Don't let this place fuck with you.
There's another helmet there. Like, can you do anything with this helmet?
Check your sightlines.
Okay, where do we go?
Stay focused. Watch each other's backs.
Where's Eric?
Don't let this place distract you. Stay focused.
I am focused, but I have no idea where Eric went. Oh, there's light this way.
I don't need to tell you how to do your job, but
You're gonna anyway.
check your weapons, check ammunition, and check again. Pay attention to detail. Carelessness will get you killed.
How deep is that damn hole?
Saw fissures like this back at the temple. Best guess is the quakes opened them up.
Let's just keep going.
So it's like a little maze, trying to find a way around.
Eyes wide. Stay frosty.
Okay. Pool of blood.
Is that blood?
Howdy, Catacombs boss.
Something really fucking nasty went down here.
Joe, you like the graphics? Wings would be nice, yes. I would like to grow wings too. Oh, premonition. Premonition, people, premonition. That's Salim, right? I should say that's Salim, right? So, KO, big muscle flexing, welcome. Thank you for the follow. Surrendered. So, once again, let's look at this. I'm very sure that's Salim. So, I'm assuming he's surrendering, just like the premonition says surrendered. So, I'm assuming if he surrenders, he won't die. That is yeah, it's definitely Salim. So I guess if there comes an option to attack him, or maybe you're playing as him, and it's to fire back, the correct choice is to surrender. That's a guess, by the way. Otherwise, maybe they'll open fire and kill him. What's this?
7th of December, 1946. Our finds have been so spectacular, I couldn't resist breaking out with champagne.
What's the
As I
mass?
entered the survey tent to pour a glass for Mary, I realized something was awry. She'd found Bradshaw's crate of dynamite. I tried to calm her, but she worked up a full head of steam, sounding off about the risks of using explosives at a dig site. She was right, of course. I feel terrible for hiding it from her. Just then, Crow arrived and picked up the dynamite. When Mary ordered him to put it down, he looked her boldly in the eye and said they'd found something below.
So all that dynamite that we found earlier.
What the hell did they find down there?
They found the monsters. Or something like that. Uh-oh. What is that?
This is so fucked up.
Quiet.
We're walking into a trap.
Ooh, where should I go? Ooh, I don't know where to go.
You have to find Corporal Gomez.
Will I go left or right? What do you think, people? Left or right? Towards the light or into the hells? Maybe going to the hells?
Don't let this place mess with your head.
I'm trying to remember, like, when he said, didn't he say, like, I'm trying to think of what the custodian said, like, go the hard way, the long way, but then again, which is the long way? I can't really see. That's my concern. So should we, like, go into the darkness? Because it did say something about light and hells, right? Damn you, left and right. Yeah, let's do a 1 minute poll. We'll do a 1 minute poll on that. Now, if you can't see the poll, don't worry. Just use the chat. But if you can see the poll, oopsies. That's my bad. I ended the poll early. I ended the poll early because I think one of the mods did the poll. Who did the poll for me? Oh, Salami made it. Okay, that's my bad. Right. We'll say left or right. And thanks Salami for that. I actually was doing it and then I clicked it and it cancelled your one. So that's my bad. So left or right. So left is into the darkness and right is towards the light that we can see in the distance. So should we go to the left or should we go to the right?
Radio check, over.
And if you can't see the poll, just write it on the chat. It's completely okay. If you can't see the poll, or if you're on YouTube, just write it in the chat. It's completely okay.
This is dropkick to all call signs. Sound off. Over.
Bum, 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 bum. I just don't know what it's gonna be. Okay, let me check because a few people. So there's 5, 6, 7. Remember, the vampires die to the sunlight. Well, I know that, but didn't the custodian say like go to the take the hard way around? But we don't know the hard way around. Yeah, they do in the game here. They do. I can't see both twins. I'm sad now. A0. No, they're not Twilight vampires. They definitely do die. Well, at least they get hurt anyway in the sunlight. That's why they're underground, I guess. But like Edward, sadly no. Well, look, the chat voted left, and we have to go with what the chat said. So, you guys voted left. This is what we must do. I'm out of water. Damn it.
Cover me.
Nick found Joey's medical kit in the tunnels. Well, John doesn't seem to be pleased that we picked the left. Well, it's not my fault. It's the chat that decides. I just play. Something is wrong, really wrong. Well, Joey shouldn't be alive. Like, he can't be. He died. We saw him die. Oh, there's another premonition on the ground. Wait, is that the same one again? Oh, wait, that's the same one. Did we just go back in a loop? Oh, well, we just went through there. Okay. I guess that's all it was. Maybe just a medical thing.
You may not be alone. This is a perfect place for an ambush. Let's keep it going tight.
Thank you, Hector. Thank you.
No, double time. Joey needs us now. We gotta hurry.
Joey is dead.
Joe, that you?
He's right. Advance with caution.
It's someone else that either has Joey's things, maybe like an Iraqi or another American, or maybe he's transformed into a vampire or something. I don't know. Can you do the ooh?
Shit!
Oh, it's the Iraqis. Just shoot out, boys. Oh fuck, grenade.
Grenade!
Now we're separated.
Fucking hoorah. This is Mailman 3 to Mailman 2, 1 actual. Come in, Lieutenant, over. This is Mailman 3 to Mailman 2, 1 actual.
Javinia, thank you. And welcome to the stream.
Mailman 3 to Dropkick. Colonel, are you there? Over. No.
Oh shit. Do you know that sound? If anyone has played The Last of Us, you know the clicker sound. It sounds like the clickers from The Last of Us. That kind of clicking sound. And I'm gonna try it. Like, I can't do it. I can't do it. If you want to see my biceps flex, just press the follow button. Lightheart and Salami, yeah, I'll hydrate. Just give me 1 second there, guys. I'm just gonna refill my water. Just 1 moment. Luckily, I'm right next to the kitchen, so it's nice and easy. Oop. Have to be careful of my green screen right behind me. There's a very tight space. Can I unfollow and refollow 20 times so I can get bicep flexes each time? Javinia, have I done a welcome flex for you before? I'm not sure if I have or not, because you might have followed me when I was offline, because everyone gets a welcome flex when they press follow. Gotta get my 1 titty bounce per stream, says Kakamine Bass. Get those titty bounces in. Oh yeah, and you actually requested a flex. Alright, flexing for Kagamine Bass as he requested a titty bounce. And while we do that, it looks like we're catching the eyes. It looks like we're catching the... Oh, look. Guys, it looks like Nick is like losing his mind. He doesn't know where to look now. Nick doesn't know what's going on. He's like, oh my. He doesn't seem to know where to look. It's like, make it stop. Looks like, what? Dude, I don't know what's going on. Where should I look? I'm speechless right now. Should I look? Should I not look? I have no idea. Okay. That's how we do it, people. And also, look, Javinia, I'm not sure either, but either way, big muscle flexing welcome to Javinia. There's your flex. Lucky Duck is enjoying the bounces with Nick. Still looking. He still doesn't know where to look. Well, let's hope that Nick doesn't die, guys. Let's hope that Nick doesn't die. Because we are back in the fray. So we just got separated because the Iraqis opened fire on us. We shot one of them. I'm not sure which one we killed. But we are separated as Nick. So let's see what's down these tunnels. The music is very like... It's more atmospheric, you know? Ugh, my heart is dropping. I'm like the old cartoon, just floating. Should have done a low lighting. Uh-oh. Something's gonna happen. Oh, he's dropping down. Ooh, what's over there? Ooh. Oh, fuck. I hear the clicker thing. Was that Salim?
Over there is a demon.
It's Salim. At least we're getting a good look at them now.
We can get through this, but only together.
I hope Nick doesn't do anything stupid.
They react to sound like bats. They hear you. They hunt you.
So they react to sound.
Seen their weakness. They burn in sunlight. Like any living being, they can be kept. Stake from the heart. Your bullets will only slow them down. Even a truck falling on them just makes them angry. We do this together. Okay.
This scene would never happen if Salim died earlier. You know that?
We can kill it.
Just pausing it there just for a second. Like, now, Salim could have died. So when you see these characters interacting, this is the great thing about these type of, cinematic games. Is because if a character dies early, this scene wouldn't happen. So, since so many of these characters can die at any point, basically lots of these scenes you could miss, or their interactions or contributions to these scenes, could be lost because they died early. So the further that you get through the game, with as many of them alive as possible, which is what we are trying to do, right? We of course have our favourites and maybe people we want to die or whatever, but these type of interactions, provided that they have died, wouldn't happen. So yeah, it's very interesting how this game can change depending on how it goes. So yeah, it's very interesting. Javilia, I hope you're single so I can break it to my husband I have a new crush. And he has some competition now. Break away. Tell him. Tell him everything. It's all good. Digi says, I love the animation in this game, but facial expressions are so bad. Everyone has an empty head, no thoughts expression. Well, I guess it depends really. Like, they have... Every year they make one of these. So far, every year they've released one of these. So I'm not they probably have one in production while the other one is about to come out. So, I'm sure they have to, pick their battles, so to speak. So maybe not everything is perfect because they probably don't get 5 years like some games to be produced. So you can kind of, you cut them a little bit of slack when it's like every year or whatever, to get a whole game out with so many different options and possibilities. I can't imagine how it goes. Tanric, Tanric, big muscle flexing. Welcome to you, Tanric. Thank you for pressing the follow button today. And just very quickly, since Stream Raiders is on, let's just quickly jump into this battle. I'm going taking a sip of water. Oh, I like how all of you guys went straight for the power-ups here. Now we're all powered up, which is nice. Should help us destroy these buildings. So for people who want to join in and get experience in this game that we always play in the background, every 30 minutes of battle more or less takes place. You can keep adding in more as you go on. Lightheart and Cecil, congratulations on your Buster Scrolls and the gold. Gonna collect my badge, more gold. And let's jump into the next level. Once again, every 5 minutes you can place down one of the units, so feel free to hop in with us. And here we go. Brilliant. Okay. Javinia, I'm yelling at him from across the room as we speak. Nowhere am I buying a flight to sea. I'll use his card, I'm dying. Yeah, I guess the tech does help. Okay, let's see what happens. Let's continue. Let's see what happens with the interaction between Salim and Nick.
You move into a flanking position and get its attention. I will do the rest.
Let's do it.
I'm ready. Let's do it.
Okay, moment of truth, guys. Someone's gonna die, potentially. Well, someone's gonna die. Either it's the vampire thing or Awesome. Tension, tension, tension. Little quick time so I don't trip over. Let's go climbing. I like that shot. That's a really cool shot. Really well done. Ooh. That was fast. These quick times are very fast. You just don't know when they're going to happen. Then you have to like hopefully rely that input lag doesn't, you know, fuck you up as well. Because if I'm like a millisecond off, it's all over, like, you know. You don't get to like reverse and go backwards. You're like, oh no, let me do it again. Doesn't work. Good job, boys. Good job. Well done. Woo! 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 Woo!
I've seen ugly in my life, but never that ugly. What the fuck are we up against? Those things are everywhere.
Never before have I ever seen anything so vicious.
Thanks, Nix Mix.
What do you think those things are?
You know what? I don't know. I didn't think to ask. How about you?
I don't know what they are. I shouldn't be here. I should be home.
Javilia.
I hear you. Family's everything.
I should have never come here. It's his birthday today.
Oh man, you really shouldn't be here. How?
Old enough to think he's a man. And he's only still a boy. He just turned 18.
Whoa.
Oops.
Big day. Big day. Let me tell you. Best present you can give him is to make sure you get home today.
Evil Dark Lady, here's a kiss for you. Mwah. Be sure you catch that, my dear.
Well, if we're in hell, I guess you should at least know my name. Nick K, Sergeant.
Selim Osman, Lieutenant. Hello, Army. شكرا يا خويا.
This is Mailman 2 in actual to Mailman 3. How copy over?
Hey, solid copy, LT. I see your light. Keep moving forward. I'm just ahead.
Oh, here's the surrender moment.
Your friends better not do anything dumb.
Here's the premonition.
Listen, you gotta trust me. They won't hurt you.
Good. I think I picked the right choice there because if I said go for cover, they would have mistaken
Drop
him.
your weapon now! Stop pointing your guns at me! Alright, everyone, take a fucking second. It's not hostile.
I don't want to hurt you.
Don't make a mistake you're gonna regret, soldier. Put your gun down now!
Put it
No,
down.
You lower yours first.
One of you put it
Drop
down.
your weapon or we will fire.
Put it
Are you
down.
hearing me? Drop your weapon now.
I didn't come this far to die by a trigger-happy American.
Is it going to give me a choice?
Okay,
Oh, good.
enough. There's no point in fighting. Not anymore.
Was it Nick and Salim cooperated to kill one of the creatures after meeting Nick? Salim surrendered. Okay, perfect. Whew.
Through your fucking skull.
It won't change anything. I'd still be in this hell.
Don't tempt me.
We're heading back to the temple. Tie him up. If he tries anything, put him down.
After all we've been through?
Thanks a lot.
My God. You were right.
Like, why tie him up when you see this in front of you?
Makes your ain't
Stupid fucking army people.
Hey, you two boys do this together?
Of course we did. We fought it together and we won.
Jason, we need to talk about this guy.
Not now.
This plan's a bust. Whatever the hell happened to Joey, he's gone. And there are fuck knows how many of those things out there. I say we pull back to the temple and regroup.
I think that's the best plan I heard all day.
What are you going to do? You're going to drag the vampire thing? Okay, they're literally going dragging the vampire. Evil Dark Lady, no, I don't have to switch, unfortunately.
Suit yourself.
Oh, I need a stretch.
I want you to tell me everything you know about these creatures.
Why is he being tied up, for fuck's sake?
You know where they came from?
Lying on the next pause, I'll do the
down here.
the flex.
I hope you're a believer, Plathrough. When those things come back, you're going to need higher power to pray to.
Mario Party, yeah. Well, they might release a new Switch in the next year or two, so...
My name is Lieutenant Colonel Eric King of the United States Air Force. I'm a chief nuclear engineer of the Iraq Survey Group, tasked with locating hidden chemical weapons. Our mission has uncovered something unexpected. And will now begin an autopsy of an unidentified life form.
Fire in the hole. That's the last one. Should at least slow them down.
Long enough to spot them on the cameras. Reset the tripwire. Man.
We've been in some fucked up situations before.
Never as fucked as this.
If I gotta fight these things, there's no one else I would want by my side.
You know I always got your back, buddy. Come with me.
Lion.
This is something else.
You think?
I know how many places like this we've bombed without a second thought.
These relics are better off in dust.
What's your problem? These people didn't ask for this war. People never have a good answer for that. They get asked.
Mailman 2-1 actual, this is Dropkick. Request update, over.
2 in actual receiving. Cameras are green and the holes have been demolished. Over.
Good work, Lieutenant. Straight through the eastern corridor and be under guard. Over.
I hear you. Over and out.
Like, what if it can come alive again?
Approximation, the creature is 8 feet tall, bipedal wing. Wing webbing appears to be affixed to its forelimbs and to the digits of its hands. Epidermis looks to be smothered in some sort of excretion. Underneath it is disease, almost.
I'd chop off his head.
Creature is starting to rapidly decompose in death.
Dropkick, this is Mailman 2-1 actual. Approaching Eastern Passage. Over.
I see you.
Christ, these doors took a hammering.
Those things must have come through here in force. Whoever manned that weapon took a stand and held them off.
Before they got massacred from behind.
These creatures aren't dumb. They're predators. Bet your bottom dollar if they came this way before, they could come again.
Definitely an idea, Lion. Alright, just to take a second there. So, from people who have been watching, of course, for a while, what do you think of the story so far? Do you like where it's going? Do you like the pace of how it's been building up throughout? Like, usually with these games, usually it kind of starts at, you know, at a kind of a gentle pace, and then towards the end it goes batshit crazy. I don't know how far we are into the game yet. As far as I know, we've literally only completed one segment of it. You know when you complete a segment because the curator usually comes and drags you out of the experience. From my experience with previous games, the curators, you know, comes more often than what he is in this game. Maybe they've reduced his frequency. Otherwise, maybe the game is really, really big in comparison to the previous games. Now, usually the previous games lasted approximately 6 or so hours in duration, approximately. While we were playing them, 6-7 hours maybe, and that's of course with slight breaks and stuff like that. So I'm unsure how long this game is, or how far we are into the content. Now, of course, we've had multiple chances that a character could have died. We so far are still not sure what is Rachel's fate. We do know she did fall into the chasm after we cut the rope, but we don't know if she's actually dead. Eric, of course, has had multiple chances to die, I guess. So has Nick and Salim, of course, too, and Jason. So it's, you know, it's just it's kind of hard to tell where we roughly are. But let me know what your thoughts are, and while I listen to your thoughts, or should I say see your thoughts, Lion, I'm going to do your peck growl. Your growl and flex, should I say. While I read some of your comments here. Or it could be a new challenge with donate points for a stream for peck lighting. Well, I'll definitely consider it. I can see how the lighting works here. for it, but yeah. Anyway, all right. There you go. Lightheart, send me a cup of tea. Actually, I'm going to boil the kettle. While we do this. I'm actually going boiling the kettle. So if anyone needs a quick water break, I'm literally just boiling the kettle there. We still have time, don't worry. We still have time left in the stream. But a nice cup of tea is always good. So Lightheart, that's a really good idea. Some people are getting their coffees. Oh my god, I need more of that on J for Play. Fucking drooling. We can do it. We can do that. We can do a nice flexing video. Yes, make me some tea. I'd be happy with that. Special blend. Okay, thank you. Oh my god, why Jay? Digi says the story is interesting, but most of these characters are not great. I like Nick though. Fair, that's very fair. I'm kind of actually under the same opinion. There's no character that really I like a lot yet. I do like actually I kind of like Salim. I want to kind of see more of him, which is the Iraqi. Nick as well, actually. Nick as well. He's more kind of. He doesn't seem to be like default army. You know, take orders. That's it. Have no feelings, no input. Just follow suit. He seems to be like, more expressive of his feelings and stuff, and I like that. That it's just not like, yes, sir, okay, sir, I'm a robot, sir. At least Nick actually cooperated with Salim to take down the monster. He didn't have to, but he did. So yeah, I'm definitely like Nick so far and Salim. But look, I don't know how far we are into the game. There's plenty of opportunity to learn more about the characters as time progresses. Jerry, I'm hearing some noise. That's probably the John Blight. That's probably the kettle in the background. That's probably what it is. So don't worry too much about that. Yeah, Jason. I don't have much personality from Jason yet. Jason is just a yes man. Yes, sir. I'll do that, sir. Fuck the Iraqis, sir. He doesn't have much of a personality yet. Now, bearing in mind we're still probably early enough into this story, so there is time for these characters to show us. Like, for example, in the last game, not the last game, but the game before last, A Man of Medan, there was one character in particular that I thought was the most boring piece of crap, and then towards the end actually turned out to be a pretty decent character. The reason why, funnily enough, it was one of the character was meant to die at the start of the story. Like he literally was the earliest possible death in the story. So there is a potential that you would have never saw anything of him outside of the opening, which is crazy when you think of it. But yeah, he progressively got better as the game went on, even though he could have literally died in the first 30 minutes, which is mind-boggling. But that's the thing about these games. Once again, a character could die and all their interactions are gone. The things that they could have helped other characters with wouldn't happen. So let's say, for example, if Salim died earlier and Nick fell into that hole, there's a potential that Nick would have, had to find a different way out, or maybe Nick would have had no way out and he would have died ultimately because there was no way to get around the creature, because he wouldn't know about the creature, So there's those type of interactions which make this very interesting. It would be very interesting to kind of see all the ways that all the different types of scenes, but I'm sure that would be so many extra hours. Like, these games have great replayability because, you know, you could do it with purposely killing certain characters just so you can see how the story changes. You could do it with all of them dead, all of them alive. Well, I'm sure you don't want all of them to die, because if they all die too early, well, then the game is over, right? You're not going to see the rest. So you have to have at least, you want to try and get to the end with at least one character alive, if possible. But yeah, it's possible. Like in Until Dawn, literally right at the end, you'll get right to the ending, and there's a scene where if you just make one tiny error, the whole house blows up and everyone dies, and that's the end of the game. Whereas if you don't make that error, and then everyone is alive, or some of them are alive, then you have the opportunity to save each one of them one by one, but you have to do a quick action, you have to do a quick time action to kind of get them all out safely. They have to sneak past the enemy. But the main character of the game, she's the hardest one to keep alive at the end, because she has all these extra quick time actions and all these extra gameplay things to do. So yeah, it is interesting how it works. Jay, make him look at your Benson days. Alright, I'm just going to make my cup of tea, guys. It will take me about 30 seconds to do that. So I'll be right back in about 30 seconds. If you need to go to the bathroom quickly before I press on pause again, or if you need to make a cup of tea, or if you are drinking water or getting a sandwich or whatever, feel free. I'll be back in 30 seconds and we'll continue there again. Just one moment. That is a nice cup of tea. Definitely one of my finest cups of tea to date. Now, one moment. I want to take a quick... Actually, I'll go the other way. Give me 20 more seconds. Getting around the green screen. Ugh. The green screen is like right up, so close to my chair. Have to be very careful with it. There we go. I slightly moved it. That's fine. It's fine. Okay. Alright, we are back. We are back in action. Just get all freshened up right now. Give me loose tea recommendations. Give me loose tea. Jay moved, I remember, to where I'm in Dublin now, Lion. I'm in Dublin right now. I redeemed pump up, but he already looks huge. Don't do pump ups. That requires me to do exercise, and I don't have room to exercise here. Literally, like my green screen, guys. Like if I put my arms back like this, you can see the outline of my green screen. That's how close it is to me. But the good thing about green screens, if you're kind of wondering, like, you know, what's the point of a green screen, is that basically it blackens out, like it allows me to sit in the action, so you don't get, you know, some of the screen is not lost with the game or whatever it is that I might be doing. So although this is the first time I've used the green screen since I've came back to streaming, it is great to have a green screen to edit yourself out so you can sit right into the game, so to speak. All right. So we are in control of Jason right now. And we are beginning our descent slowly into the next room. Lucas, welcome to the stream, my man. Jay and the girls are back. Are you sure the girls? Ooh, this looks like the... This looks like...
It's the closest I've been to hell.
The room from in the beginning. Lovely, very lovely. A dead woman with an iron tent peg buried in her chest.
You do to deserve that.
Killed by a stake through the heart.
You're going to probably take it.
Pretty sure those creatures didn't do this. Who did?
Oh no. Buffy?
Buffy. Buffy the Vampire Slayer, people.
Maybe you should hold on to that.
Never know when you're gonna need a sharpened stake, right?
Well, hopefully that's the right choice that I took the stake and not someone else. Because that could save Jason in the future by taking the stake. You just don't know. Is that all bones? Yeah, that's like a pit full of bones. Isn't he so respectful? Spitting on all those bones. What a bitch. There's something flashing there, but I didn't load up. There we go. Nice pillows to lay in. Like a Jay's big. No offense, if you made... What? If you made you big and the game's small, it would be perfectly fine.
Blowing a hole through the rock face, we found a gateway to a strange world below. A phosphorescence emanating from beneath, casting its eldritch light over us all. Lady Bradshaw was insistent that we descend further. Perhaps Mary is right, and Bradshaw is becoming reckless and uncontrollable. But I can't stop thinking about what's down there. I am now working with Crow and Pullman to set up a winch and elevator to descend into the shaft. What mysteries lie below, I wonder, undisturbed by the world above.
What's that?
Says they found something weird down here.
Yeah, no shit.
Well, yeah, eldritch magic, you just, you know, you just don't know. Just gonna double check to see if there's anything hidden over here. Oh, there is. Ooh, it's a, uh-oh. Uh-oh, look what we found. Here we go. Next premonition. What the fuck? Okay, it's a tripwire. That's Rachel. Let me check. That is Rachel, right? Or is that, or because I doubt it's Clarice because she's dead. I'm very sure she's dead. So there was a bomb. It says tripwire. So is it that she tripped over a bomb, or is it that she tripped over the wire? Let's. I'm guessing that there will come a point that we can like. Oh, maybe she trips over the tripwire that they had placed. What do you guys think? Yeah, it has to be Rachel. So she has to be alive. So Rachel is alive. I'm sure. But it kind of confuses me, like when it looks like that that maybe she steps on the tripwire that was placed earlier and the dynamite went off, or that she chooses to use the dynamite instead of maybe another option and she dies. Kind of hard to say. Very hard to say. Just one moment before we begin there again, just quickly write your thoughts on what you think about that one. I'm just going to quickly do our Stream Raiders battle. Ooh, we have a nice amount of people in on this battle. So definitely feel free to join in on the next one. We'll do one more. Or at least one more. I'm still wide awake, so that's great. Rachel is one of the other characters. Lion. I'm not sure did you arrive when she was in the game or not, but basically she falls. Nick had to cut, Eric had to cut her off the rope, and she fell into the darkness. But we have no idea if she survived or not. But there was a premonition where she falls from that position and goes onto a spike, but we didn't see that happen. So we are assuming she's still alive. Congratulations to Mir on your tank scrolls and Lightheart on some extra gold. Jumping straight into the next battle for Stream Raiders. Let's... what will I use? I'll use an archer. Why not? But it's interesting. Oh, okay, you were joking. Okay. There's one more thing over here. A bloodless corpse with strange puncture marks on its neck. Well, that sounds like a vampire.
Looks like he's been drained dry. You gotta be one of those explorers.
Yeah. Wow, okay. What's this?
More crap. What'd you find? Nothing that's gonna get us out of here.
A cylinder seal depicting an ancient city.
Right now, I couldn't give a crap if it was the crown jewels of England.
Maybe it's something more important than just what you think. Okay, I think that's it in this area. Okay, let's proceed.
This looks like a good choke point. Any of those freaks coming up from below are sure to pass through here.
Set some charges?
Yeah. Yeah, rig these pillars for maximum coverage.
More likely to see the trip wires, though. You think those things can tell the difference?
We shouldn't underestimate them.
We mine the sides. We're more likely to catch them out.
Oh, is this where...
spread, but the explosives are better hidden. What do you think?
Ooh. I'm kind of wondering, this section here, they're talking about tripwires and explosives. So the creatures would run into them. But I'm thinking that this area looks a little bit like that. Where is it? Where's the tripwire? Where's the trip? Is it this one? Yeah, that's this looks like the area. So let me see, where was that tripwire? They're on the sides, right? It looks like they're on the sides. And the option is wire them up in the middle or wire them on the side. So if we wire them on the sides, they would be harder to see for Rachel. Correct? So if we wire them up in the middle, it'd be easier to see. So when Rachel comes through this area, she might not die. Am I correct with that assumption, people? Or else am I talking complete bullshit here? I'm not too sure. Cecil, unfortunately I gotta go. I need to get ready for work. Hope you make it through with everyone. Cecil, thanks very much. Well, I don't think we're going to be able to finish the game tonight. It is, it's definitely probably a 2-night thing, so we'll probably come back to it on Wednesday. I'll of course let everyone know, because I can only stay for about 30 or so minutes. You call it Jaleem. Have a good one, Cecil. Can you play the premonition again? Yeah, of course. Okay, so this is the premonition. So I'm just trying to think, like, because we're trying to obviously trick the demons, right? But if it's in the wrong position, maybe it will be harder for Rachel and she won't see them, therefore she will, well, splat. It's kind of hard to say. It's kind of hard. And Jay, you're too far to finish the game. Okay, so it's a pretty long game, this one. John, you've obviously seen this before, played it, so this must be like one of the longest ones so far, right? Because the other ones you'd be at least halfway, if not further now. From previous experience. Excuse me, from previous experience. I'd say maybe. Yeah, I'll put into the middle as well. I think the middle might be.
Let's go for maximum coverage. Wire up the middle of the corridor.
Let's do it. We gotta make each one count.
I could be very wrong, but. Now. Well, 4 hours to go, you think?
I can hear your brain ticking away. What is it?
Should have given her a second warning.
Fuck, man, I wish I hadn't asked. I'm through talking about this.
Yeah?
What's left to say? You know that checkpoint was a prime target for suicide bombers. We had to act in the moment. We had to make a call.
It was the wrong call.
Why is it that no one ever tells us straight? Everyone just makes up bullshit to get by. That's why we're in the sandbox in the first place, right? I just want the truth, Jason. Shooting that woman messed with my head. You seriously gonna tell me it didn't mess with yours, man?
We fucked up. If we make it out of here, we'll face up to that. If we die down here, maybe it's what we deserve.
Yeah, they make a good pairing.
Now seeing Rachel.
Are you serious?
Been 3 weeks.
It's armed.
Well, it's wired down the middle, so I'm kind of hoping that. Well, I'm thinking maybe we made a mistake there.
We're at a stairwell leading down into a maze. Please advise, over.
But I'm sure they'll give you like a quick time event to try and help. I'd imagine.
Not a camera here. Let's head back.
And yes, I think Drids, it was you earlier who said that Ashley Titstill plays Rachel. We know that. Ooh, is that Rachel? Or is that Clarice? No, that's Clarice, right? Oh wait, there's. Oh, it's Rachel. Rachel! Oh what the fuck?
Eric? Eric! Where are you?
It's been quite a while, Rachel, about 2 hours.
Well, you've outdone yourself this time, puppy dog.
Nick? Jason?
Oh, Lord.
Oh, shit.
So we have to try and escape the chasm. Oh, shit.
That can't be anything good.
Then where do we go? What is this? A card? Is that French? I have no idea where the blood all came from. Maybe it's just water mixed with a bit of blood. But I kind of don't want to go over there. Okay, I can go around. Perfect. Because there's like bubbles in the water. I'm assuming going there would like, you know, kill her or something. An ancient helmet of unknown origin bearing a clash thingy. Yeah, I'm honestly not sure. It's like she's fallen into hell or something. Just trying to keep my eyes open on the blood. There seems to be like, because sometimes there's like bubbles in the water, and I'm kind of assuming going near them like, oh jeez, fucking bats. So this is the way out. Probably nothing over there. Cranberry sauce, oh my god. That's a bone. Okay, she has a big bone. What's she doing? Oh, she's gonna put fire onto the... Okay. She looks so, like, strange. She's being hunted. Gotta love how slowly you move through this. Well, I guess it's kind of like, you know, you could only move slow in real life too. If you're up to this like level of water. It is a bit strange though how much blood, like it's probably not all blood, it's probably just water with lots of blood in it.
What the hell is that light?
Oh, fuck. Is that a drawing? least we're finding like extra information. Because the thing is if we wouldn't be playing this piece if Rachel did die earlier. Now, she could potentially just die any moment now, but like, just how it is. Something else moving here, but I can't see it. Is there something behind me or what? I'm assuming there's something chasing me because I can hear something behind me. I just don't want to turn around. Oh, the fire will distract it. Fuck, 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 fuck. Oh, it's Clarice! How the fuck is she alive? How is she alive?
The creature has powerful claws and fangs formed from hardened.
I actually thought best girl number one. I actually thought that well yeah, Clarice is dead, but I actually thought I fucked up there because I pressed the wrong on the quick time event. I did one correct, but yeah, I thought I fucked up on the second one. I thought it was an X. It was a triangle. Yeah. But yeah, I don't know how she's alive because we saw her being pulled away. Now, obviously, off-screen death may or may not, you know, you may not be dead, but like, I'm kind of wondering how she survived. But I'm sure she will tell us.
Ample tissue. Two of the incisors appear grossly malformed and discolored. Oddly out of place. The membrane surrounding the specimen seems to originate from its mouth. Blood is like nothing I've seen. I'll now perform a UV sweep to further inspect the fluids.
Hey, some advice?
You had your chance to talk.
Yes, but the demon does not react well to sunlight. I would be very careful with that light.
I said be quiet.
Oh, shut the fuck up, Eric.
Oh boy.
What's that? Tell you more and Derek about creature sensitivity. Eric's really annoying me. To be honest, if he dies, I'm not going to be sad. I'm not going to be really too sad.
Don't move! Cool check, is that you?
Will you release the prisoner for fuck's sake? Oh. Oh, okay, escaped.
Damn you! Shit.
Yeah, light. They just don't take. They don't take well to light. Sunlight burns them. So even when they're dead, apparently it still affects them too, which is actually quite interesting.
Maybe we can get radio working and send a signal out. It's worth a shot.
Zax.
Long shot.
No one likes Eric. I've seen at least 4 people stream this and they all hate him. That's because he's a bit of an asshole. Like Eric, Eric is just very, you know, he's a commander. Like he's an army commander. He's just very set on the objective, just very cold. It's just like, oh man, will you just give it up? You're being pretentious. Shut the fuck up, you know? It's like, you know, treat people as humans, you know? Don't think of everything as a mission and blah 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 blah. It's just, ugh, it just annoys me. Is he going commando? Yeah, Salim says, psych.
Wires gotta go somewhere, though. You think they still work?
Well, looks to me like they just snagged out.
Don't feel much like climbing out there.
Oh, fuck. Oh, this is the thingy. Oh, what the fuck? Oh.
Joey!
Ah! Stab him! Stab him! Stab him! Stab him! Stab him! So he turned into a vampire thing, demon thing. Kill him! He's not Joey anymore. Stab him! Yes! Yes! Yes, my boy! Into the heart. There we go. Thank God I gave him the steak.
Oh my god.
Well, that pissed them off. Yeah, extra crispy. Okay, just taking him. Oh, that's not a pretty look for you, Rachel. Guys, I don't want to sound gross, but she's covered in blood. It might be that time of the month. Oh Lord. But yeah, you got it. You got it. It might be. Yeah. Well, look. Her expression here is amazing. You like this? You like this? How about bloody Rachel looking at the boobies? Let's check what Rachel looks like as I bounce the boobs. Okay. How do you feel, Rachel? Look, she doesn't look interested at all. Okay. Unlike the guys seemed very interested before, but she looks very. She's like meh, like what? Like there's nothing really going on. This doesn't do anything for me. She's just very meh. Come on, Ashley. Come on, Ashley Titsdale. Come on. Come on. Ashley Titsdale. Come on, Ashley Titsdale. Come on. You can do it, girl. Look interested. Look alive. Look, there's pec bouncing. No. Nah, guys. Sorry. My pecs don't do anything for this woman, unfortunately. Unfortunately, guys. Unfortunately. We'll try. Yeah, Zach, we'll try the arms. Ashley, does this do anything for you? Does this do anything for you, Ashley Titsdale? No. The arms, no. We got some arms pumping here. No, nothing. No, guys, not even the arms. Like, you know, women generally like nice arms, but maybe my arms just aren't good enough for you. Being covered in blood must have an effect. Yeah, maybe it's the blood. It could be anything at this stage. I'm sorry. I just must not be giving her off like that masculine, you know, vibe that she probably wants. Or maybe she wants a nice sensitive person. Someone very sensitive, you know. I'm sensitive. You just got to get to know me, Rachel. You know, I can be a very sweet and sensitive guy. I can be romantic, you know? Just give me a chance. But no, all you see is a meathead. That's all you see. All you see is this. Yeah, flexing my guns like Arnie. That's all you see. You don't even give a shit. Like, what? Just out there. Maybe I'm just coming. Maybe I'm just like coming at her at a wrong time. Like, in all fairness, like, I'm very sure when women are on the time of their month, they probably just aren't interested sexually anyway, you know? I'm not sure. I honestly don't know. So maybe the timing is just... It's just not good for us right now. I'll try again maybe after the time of the month has gone. I think you have more tits than her. Jay, I have a sister. John, are you going to ask her? John, yeah, please ask your sister when it's her time of the month. Now, she might slap you for this, but it's an honest question. And be like, look, when it's the time of the month, do you still think sexually? Or is everything off the table at that stage? I would like to know. Or if there's any women currently watching, I would love to hear your thoughts, because I honestly don't know. Oh, hell no. It's weird as fuck. I want to survive.
We have to hurry. It's not safe here.
Well, Lion, yeah, the joke was only meant to be a moment, but the peck bouncing and all that's a continuation. So, I need to understand how Clarice is still alive. I'm happy she's alive, don't get me wrong. Oh, look, it's one of those markings.
You know that you could fight?
Yeah, me either.
What was that thing?
I don't know. Whatever it is, it's not alone.
Okay, explain. Talk to me about your
What do you
experience. Here we go.
One of those things got its dirty hands on me, dragged me down here, left me for dead.
I didn't kill her.
Fuck doesn't even start to cut it.
It wanted to fuck you, what?
I can't believe you survived down here for so long.
Maybe I should use you for bait. That might actually be fun.
What are you talking about?
If I hadn't shown up in time, it would have been adios, Rachel. That's what I'm talking about.
I'm really grateful. Thank you.
Semper Fi. We gotta find a way out of this hole.
Semper Fi, no man left behind.
Do you have any weapons?
Do you mind?
Just need some batteries for this damn light.
You could just ask. That ever cross your mind?
I mean, that's a bit rude of her. But look.
Looks painful.
Yeah.
She's a doctor, maybe she can help.
It is.
But I don't know what she's a doctor in.
Think you can keep still?
Okay.
I'm glad you're here.
Yeah.
Like the... Let me see. Where's the... See, Clarice isn't the main character. So, all these, like, pluses and all that, you can't see their relationship unlike everyone else.
Well, guess I'm a little glad, too.
I saw those same symbols in the shepherd's huts.
Those people must have been in the valley a long time.
Yeah, there's like a 20-second delay between YouTube, I think. I think there's a way to reduce that.
There's a way up.
But with YouTube, guys, I'm planning to make longer form videos from lifestyle type stuff, you know, answering questions and things that might happen on stream, and then, you know, delivering longer responses and more, you know, thought out responses and researched responses and stuff. but also there's going to be game play focus as well. So there's going to be reviews on games that I've played, like recent ones to further away ones, and just kind of lots of content like that. So I'm currently in the middle of writing scripts for videos. Just no videos currently made yet, but it is a work in progress. So hopefully I'll be able to, you know, continue a good flow. Some that can be done, that can be brought out pretty quickly. Things could be like compilations and stuff from funny moments on Twitch, for example. Those would be fairly easy enough ones to get. But then the longer ones can take, you know, anywhere between 1 to 2 weeks just to produce alone. It takes time, but it is something that I am actively now working towards with YouTube. So definitely check me out on YouTube for future content going forward as well.
We're making it. Look at it. It's barely climbable.
We can make it together.
How did I know you were gonna say that?
I met Eric in climbing class. I can get us out of here. Something funny you want to share?
This place is fucked. We are so fucked, we don't stand a chance.
You keep that to yourself. I'm gonna get through this, and if you want to, you better try and keep up.
Thanks, Larian. I appreciate that, man. Oh, they're climbing. It's a long way down if they fall. Ooh. So I'm assuming since Joey turned, that means a lot of these people that die could potentially come back as these vampire demons.
You okay?
Yeah, just need a minute.
A minute isn't gonna kill us.
Until it does.
Huh, true.
You look terrible.
Gee, thanks, Rachel. You ever think about going into motivational speaking?
Seriously though, are you okay?
That's gotta be about the dumbest question I have ever been asked. Give me the silent treatment, huh?
I think right now we should just focus on survival.
It's no wonder they call you the queen bitch. Sad thing is, you don't even see it.
See what exactly?
You don't let anyone in. It's like there's a wall around you. No, not even a wall, a mountain. Tell me, Rachel. Is there even a real person behind there?
It's not easy being queen bitch. You think I got where I am with a soft word and a warm smile?
Give her some personality, there you go.
New Langley types go up on Easy Street.
Easy Street? I had to graft to get here. You think it bothers me what people call me? I wear that shit like a badge of fucking honor. They have no idea of the shithill I've climbed just to get to where I am right now.
Yeah? And where is that exactly?
Looks like another shithill if I'm truly honest with myself. You and I, we're not so different. We're both doing what needed to be done to get to where we wanted to be. No shame in that.
No shame.
Uh-oh. Why do I have a feeling she might turn into like a vampire or something? Oh, fuck.
Chris, what did that thing do to you?
Please! Please don't leave me down here alone!
I don't know.
Don't come any closer.
What's happening to me?
She's turning.
Please stay with me.
No. Run, girl. She's doomed, unfortunately.
I can't promise anything. Listen to me.
Something is happening to you. What did that thing do to you?
Get away from her, she'll bite you.
There's medication up there. It may help you, but we need to move now. Give me your hand.
We're on the wrong side of the chasm. We'll never make it.
Don't quit on me now. We have to swing over.
That rope won't hold.
Wait!
Do you really believe those medicines will help me?
Keep it together, Clarice. We're almost there.
You didn't answer my question.
Where I see it, it's your only hope. We can do this.
Okay, so what's happened? Rachel consoled Clarice when she became ill. Dr. Stokes. I wonder if by doing it, giving her consolation, like, will she remember that if she turns, or does she have like zero control? It's kind of interesting, especially since it became ooh, guys, what should I do? Oh fuck, it's giving me a choice. Should I help her or should I abandon her? Ooh, okay, it's poll time. We're gonna have to do a poll on this one because that's a very big choice, people. I don't think Rachel has UV light. At least I don't think so, but I could be wrong in that. But we'll do a poll. Now, if you're on YouTube or if you can't see the poll when it happens, just feel free to put your answer in the chat. Help or abandon. Yeah, those are the two options, help or abandon. Let me type those in. Because it's just very hard to say. Like, she is turning, but like how long does she have is another question, So the poll is now created. So if you cannot see the poll, just feel free to just write it in the chat, or I'll put into the poll then thereafter. And we go from there. And also, big muscle flexing welcome to Toss Chicago. Toss Chicago, big thank you for pressing the follow button. How can we use her turning? Yeah, well, that's true. We can use her by helping her, I guess. But let the chat decide. That's the thing, guys. I did promise you. It's like so far we've done multiple polls and I've followed exactly as the polls have occurred. So it's only fair, right? Oh, okay. While that poll is going, I'll just start the battle on Stream Raiders. Because we're still waiting for that poll anyway. So should we help Clarice or should we abandon her? Now she's currently starting to turn. Now we might still be able to help her and maybe she'll help us get somewhere, useful or important. So it might not be necessarily a bad thing, but it's hard to say. It really is. Like, we've already helped her this far. We've already helped her this far. So, and she hasn't done anything to, betray us. And she did help us as well. You have to remember that. She did help us. So, congratulations to Edu. And I can't, unfortunately, I can't pronounce these symbols. I'm just starting another battle here. Let's go for my Outlaw Rogue. Okay, so let's see. Let's see what you guys have mentioned on the poll. Okay, so most people are saying help. Okay, there's a gigantic majority. There's a gigantic majority saying to help. So we'll definitely go down the route of helping. So let's see what your choice has done. Will it help us, or will it ultimately not? Okay, so we have helped her. Okay, so Rachel helped Clarice cross the chasm. Will she?
You okay?
That answer your question?
We need to get you to the temple.
I wonder how fast they actually turn. Like, do they? Can they sense it? It's interesting. Are we still playing as Rachel? No, we're not playing as Rachel. We're probably playing as Jason now. Oh, Nick. Okay, we're playing as Nick. Okay, it's almost 12 o'clock at night in the game. So we're progressing quite quick. Well, we're progressing at a decent rate. The game started at like 5 o'clock, I think, or thereabouts in the.
I'm not seeing anything.
About 8 o'clock in the temple, I believe.
Sounds like they're having way more fun down there than we are up here. Over.
As long as they keep the party to themselves, I'm happy. We got nothing on the cameras inside. Over.
Eyes alive.
Okay, so. Oh, what's this? Is this a premonition? Oh, this is a fast premonition. Ooh. Well, that's goodbye, Nick, anyway. That's goodbye, Nick, in this particular one. Okay, let's watch this again. So this is called Thirst. So this is obviously one of those vampires, monster things. Snapping Nick's neck. That's a human? No. That's not a... Surely that's not a human. Where is that one? No, that's not a human. You can see his hand. No. That's not a human. That's a creature. Not quite sure which creature, but definitely not a human. Now, I could be wrong. I could be wrong. I'm not saying I'm right.
What the fuck?
The map shows the location of a fake dig near the temple excavation. Nobody knew the archaeologists were here.
They set up a fake dig site to draw off grave robbers. They knew whatever was down here. It was pretty special.
Huh. Well of memory. Horns of Alexander. Zagros Mountains, fake dig site.
All clear for now.
If they hit us, my best hunch is it'll be from the chasm.
If? You feeling optimistic, Lieutenant?
I tell you, Colonel could lose his own ass if it wasn't pinned on him. You see our absent friend down there?
Yeah, tentacle Saurus. I'm not sure what it
An
was.
enemy we know zero about. An enemy of unknown size from their home turf. Sucks to be us. I don't know how long those doors can hold them back.
No, I haven't done a Jackbox stream.
Radios are best shot.
Goose duck. It's probably the
There's a transmitter up there. Limited range.
One of the gods.
One thing Eric did manage to get right about this shit
Or
show.
something like.
He gave us air support. Lord loves a miracle.
We get that signal out, our birds may be close enough to hear it. Still means we have to find a way to reach him, of course.
One problem at a time.
But like it was in like some sort of either robe or rags or something like that. It definitely was not human. And even if just saying, if it was human, there's no way a human could just pick someone up and snap their neck in one hand. That's not possible. That is not possible. So it's definitely some sort of creature. Yeah, some sort of something anyway, yeah. I think that's all in this section, is it? Oh, wait, nope, there's more stuff over here. Yeah, lots of this stuff was really hidden away, actually. Carved tablet depicting a battle between ancient armies. Sweating, subject awake, not lucid. Sweating, subjects lucid, no manner. Jaundice, not mandarin. Wake, screams of monsters in the dark. Increasing jaundice fever. 2 days since exposure to the entity. So looks like someone got bitten or, well, something. And it took quite a while to turn. The specimen defies biology as we know it. How long have these entities lived beneath our feet? Do they awaken every few centuries to prey on us? The Arcadians knew them if only in ancestral memory. Pazuzu's form is clearly depicted. Is clearly a depiction of them. I theorize that their attacks have informed the folklore of humanity itself, on myth that permeates across cultures: the winged demon, the horned satyr, the minotaur, the vampire. Huh. Yeah, Pazuzu. So maybe Pazuzu is that creature, right? Am I on the right thinking with that? Or at least based on Pazuzu? Here, finding lots of things actually when I'm just running around. Ooh.
30th of December. Mary's condition worsens. This evening, I awoke from an exhausted daze to find Lady Bradshaw asking my wife more of her damned questions. Mary was babbling something about winged demons. At this, Bradshaw's eyes lit up and she asked whether Mary could sense them now. Gripped by delirium,
Is Mary...
my wife lashed out, clawing at Bradshaw's chest. Lady Bradshaw withdrew. I was, after a while, able to calm my wife.
Let me check one thing there actually. I'm having a hunch. Where's the secrets? Oh, which is the newest one? Oh, it's hard to know which one is which now because there's so many of them. Which is the one with the test on it? Because I said someone's name. This is the one. Okay, so at the top of this test here, this is why I looked at. I knew I saw the name a minute ago, and obviously the archaeologist keeps referring to his wife, Mary. So it looks like Mary was one of the people who were infected by the creatures. So whether Mary plays a big part in this or not, well, it's potential that she, well, you know, she's still here.
I'm gonna need a hand to get this up and running.
Yeah, she is the wife of that researcher. Forget his name. Rudolph,
Sabotage.
something like that.
Why would they do that?
We gotta work with what we have.
Pull back if anything moves out here. It's safer inside.
Thank you.
Good job, Sergeant.
So Pazuzu is the good one, okay. I'm trying to remember which was the evil one. Oh, was
Smoking is the biggest threat to my life right now.
earlier when we done the mythos. I forget the goddamn name. It wasn't an easy name to remember. It had the snake's arms and stuff. It had like different, like the lion head, things like that. I can't remember the goddamn name. It wasn't an easy name to. Yeah, yeah, that one. Lamatsu. Lamatsu.
It's just a ghost signal. Even without a transmitter, a radio picks up a faint signal. It's just ghost, man.
So fix that transmitter. If we can establish a signal and contact CENTCOM, then we're one step closer to home.
I don't know, man. I'm no technician. If Merwin was here, though, he could fix that.
No shit. Embrace the suck.
Embrace the suck, people. Ah, okay. And Anil is the sun? The god of sun, is it? Oh, Dar's still alive?
How long are you being?
What's that? Salim chose not to shoot Jason. Salim escaped. The Americans are reunited with Dar.
الكلاب يقلبوا حرايا ما نقدرش نسيبهم يموتوا.
لا احنا محتاجين الكلاب دول لنخرج من هنا.
تجننت دول على الديوانة.
انت ما شفتش الغول؟ في غول هناك هو ده العدو.
How hasn't he seen them yet?
سليم انت اتجننت.
اسمعني ارجوك اسمعني. قتلوا الامريكان كانوا هيقتلوننا. اسمعني انا شفت غول بعينيا دول وقتلت واحد.
Well, he killed two.
اخلص وامشي ورايا.
انت سامعني خالص؟
لا انت اسمعني دلوقتي. يا اما تمشي ورايا يا اما خليك هنا وتعفن.
Oh, okay, like, cheers.
الله يلعنك. استنى انا جاي.
Like, I don't know how Dar hasn't seen the demons yet. Or even heard them or what. Shit. That's making a lot of noise. That's gonna...
Get that transmitter working now! I need more time!
It's gonna make them go crazy. Oh god. How good at they are climbing.
I'm staying here.
I need you on the cameras in case we get flanked.
Got this. Lieutenant,
I said I got this! Go!
Oh shit. Like seriously, you know? Literally, there's monsters, guys. There's monsters.
Don't do it. Don't move. Fuck this guy.
There's a lot of bullets. Shit, I missed that one.
Flank him!
Damn these quick times. Just don't know when there's gonna be one. You're just like there. And they like literally give you the smallest time. And you don't know, is it gonna be an aim one? Is it gonna be a...
What's wrong with you? Stay still.
Hello there, rabbit.
Push forward into the temple! Move!
Well, bad guys usually are the ones who are bad at, you know, are bad at aiming. Have you ever seen a movie before? Like, the bad guys always have the worst aiming.
Put your shoulder into it! Hurry! Those are the Iraqis. They got it in 6, I'll stay back. Shit's about to get real in here.
Wait!
Rachel?
Rachel? Rachel?
Oh, wow. Okay, close the door now, maybe?
Have any doubt, Marie?
Yeah, okay, stop hugging and close the door. Okay, good job. it's like they're just hugging instead of like, yeah.
I saw those things take you.
Where's Eric?
Rachel survived her fall. Eric figured out Rachel was seeing Nick. Ooh.
Rach? I'm so sorry.
You followed climbing protocol. You had no other choice but to cut the rope. We don't need to discuss it.
We both would have died. You have to understand that.
We good?
Tim, isn't it? I understand you're not the brightest, Nick, but even you must know what I'm talking about. You've been fucking him, haven't you?
That's the best you got?
Stop it!
I know it's him, Rach. I know.
You better step off before I start swinging. Colonel or no colonel?
Don't, Nick. I spent a long time waiting for you, Eric.
Until
I had to move on.
always loyal.
Always loyal, huh? You weren't so loyal when you cut the rope.
Oh shit, she's turning.
What's happening to her?
She's infected.
She's turning into one of those things. Why'd you bring her here?
She needs our help.
She's beyond help. She shouldn't be here. We gotta...
Right!
Okay, so that was a bit of a tension-filled moment there. So obviously now Rachel's trying to, you know, calm the tension, not only between Nick and Eric, but also now they want to obviously kill Clarice because obviously she's probably past the, well, she most likely is past the point of redemption or no return. So pretty much I think we have really no choice to kill, like, but to kill her, like, right? So what are the options again? It's not your decision, say nothing.
You answer to my orders.
It's too late, Rachel. She can't be saved.
You can't possibly know that.
You heard the man. I'm so sad.
Say nothing. Stand down.
Hold her.
Let go of me!
You can't murder the dead. If you saw what happened to Joey, you'd understand.
Okay. Clarice was shot dead by Jason. Yeah, dead right, literally. Exactly. Right, rest in peace, Clarice.
Don't fucking around. Get your shit together.
Alright, go back to the main temple.
Where's the tripwires? Here she comes. Yeah.
We can't lose the generator! We're flying without it!
I need help! Can't let any of those things through! They're inside already! Can't let any more in! I don't care what they're in, but I said!
Hold the gate! I'll get the generator running!
Oh god, there's so many of them.
Fuck, that's all we need.
Is this place mined?
We'll find enough!
Well, okay, at least I told her that it's mine. What's this about? Why are they doing like slow motion?
These things really have a hard time for getting in here! We need that generator running now, or we're all screwed!
So what's the action?
Ah, these fuckers won't in! Stuck in a hole!
Use the light.
Our rules! Is that all your pussies got?
Well, they're being defiant. You have to give them that.
Shit! They're coming through! Fucking things are worse than sewer rats!
They're determined. Okay, back to Rachel. Well, okay, give me a little bit of fucking time to notice here. Like that square came out of no one.
Violent shit!
Like some of these quick time events, it's just like so random. It's, you know, like how do you know what that's gonna come up? You just have to kind of keep focus all the time. Oh, the machine gun.
I think now's about the time we bug out. Any objections? time!
Come on. There's gotta be something. Wait! Yes! Okay, we
What?
can make for the catacombs. We need to go down.
Down? In case you missed it, that ain't the way out. It's either that or we die where we stand. Everyone move to the east gate!
Yeah, he dropped the light. I don't think he picked it up. I'm assuming, okay, it's either retreat or fire. Okay, guys, what do you think I should do? Okay, let's do a poll here. So a new one just came up. So retreat or fire? Like I'd imagining retreat is the best answer, obviously. Because there's, you know, guns aren't going to stop them. Realistically, guns aren't going to stop them. But I don't know. But then again, yeah, like if she retreats, she might die as well because she might run into tripwires. But it's hard to know. It's hard to know. She retreats, I think she dies. What do you mean? What do you mean, Lion? Why do you think if she retreats, she dies? Because you think that she'll. You think that she'll run into the tripwires or something? But like, aren't the others already retreated? No. I don't know. Yeah, like I know the premonition, but if you stay and fight, you're just buying time. But I don't know if that's really. But then again, if she retreats, does that mean that the other person, yeah, retreat or fire? It's not really a great one. It's hard to know. Okay, retreat. Retreat is the one that won the vote, so I'll have to go. Just a note, if you come in saying you want to buy followers, I will ban you, no problems. It's probably just a bot or something. Lightheart. Probably is. Alright. Well, we'll try to retreat, and maybe there's a quick time, but look. What can you do? What can you do? Wow. It's time for Nick's action. Oh, watch those tripwires, lads. Tell her there's tripwires. Shit. We said we put them into the center, right? We put the mines in the center, right? So we have to stick to the sides. Yeah, we did put them into the center. So if I put the mines in the center, we have to run to the side, right? So keep to the walls.
Stick to the wall!
Okay, I think Rachel survived there. Because of that. Now to go through the middle. Awesome. Awesome. Woohoo! Oh, yes. Don't you love it when it plays out like that? Like something that we done like, what? Like an hour and a half ago? Like, don't you just love when it plays out like that? Like an action that we took an hour and a half ago, okay? Like a decision that we made, which was to put the mines in the middle. We had to remember to then run on the sides, or else Rachel would have went straight through them. And possibly even other people might have as well. Like, yeah, because he would have called the wrong choice. So Rachel could have went splat there. Don't just love how that stuff plays out. Okay, so far everyone is alive. Still, there's multiple chances there that people could have died. I think retreating was the best choice. I don't think staying and fighting was going to work. Luckily, that fire, happened, and then the others went into tripwires. So it's nice how it plays out like that. It's all those little things. Congratulations to Mikkel and Alexa for those upgrades there as well. Let me just check my store scrolls. Okay, my paladin's upgraded. Let's do some barbarians. Do warrior. Let's buy a bit of everything. I won't be able to upgrade them all. I'll upgrade them next day. So get the barbarian up. Ooh, I I'll have enough for that too. Okay, awesome. All right, wait, that's enough stream raiders for today. But yeah, I just love when that stuff plays out. But let's see what happens next. Sacrificial chamber. 12:20 game time.
Shh. Listen. Can you hear them? Blast must have cut us off. We should keep moving.
Yeah, I'm up late. I'm up quite late. I'll... John, you've played this game before. How far are we through the game, roughly? Like, approximately, just so I can have an... Ooh, shit. The Iraqis are in here. Oh, fuck.
Hello again. My friends are not happy. Yeah, I can see that. What happened up there? Your friends are a little too jumpy for my liking. It's making me nervous. Lowering your weapon might help alleviate some of the tension.
اديله رصاصة في دماغه لو ما سمعش الكلام.
هتكون فكرة وحشة.
انت مش في مكان تحدثي.
Make a move. I fucking dare you.
I feel like our uniforms are getting in the way of what could be a beautiful relationship.
Shut up!
I say we drill these sorry-looking motherfuckers. What do you think, Colonel?
Make the call, Colonel.
We need their help.
They're the enemy, Nicky.
We have to help each other. It's the only way.
That's the real enemy, guys. Remember, the enemy of my enemy is my friend.
Why are you standing there? Help! Don't even think about it.
Fuck, Jason! The enemy of our enemy is our friend!
There we go.
Move, come on, man!
Help them! I'll cover the corridor.
Shit. Move!
Okay, maybe a little bit of peace. We keep getting deeper and deeper into the temple. Think Salam has a crush? Assailim has a crush?
This looks like the worst place in the goddamn world.
Oh, fuck. Oh, we have to survive. Okay, so the mission here is to survive the assault. For fuck's sake, what else are we going to do? So basically, if you're just catching up now, if you had to take a little break, so I can enjoy watching, says the Evil Dark Lady. So if you're just catching up, we just had a big fight there where multiple characters could have potentially died. We killed a lot of those monsters. A premonition that helped us allow Rachel to survive helped us again with the tripwires. We lined them up the middle and we remembered that we did that so we could warn her to move to the sides. So she survived that death and other characters could potentially were going to die too. And now they just had a little bit of a spat between them because now the Iraqis and the Americans are working together, at least for now. And this current objective, as you can see behind me, is survive the assault, or, well, I'm taking up the screen a bit, but you can see it, survive the assault. So this is probably another big opportunity for characters to die. So we'll see what happens. John, since you I know you went away for a couple of minutes there. How long is roughly left in the game? Like how far are we through it approximately? Because it's extremely late. For myself, it's 2:45, so 2:45 my time. So pretty late. There's about 2 more hours left. Okay, we'll definitely won't be able to finish it tonight. So look, let's try and survive this assault, and then maybe this chapter will end, and we'll just finish it on Wednesday. But let's see what we can do. Are we killing everyone now? Salami, no one, luckily no one, none of the main characters have yet died. So no main character has died. We have been doing really well. We've asked the audience multiple times for their opinion, and we have survived so far. So we are doing very well. We're doing very well. So good job, team. Good job. So let's get ready for this next piece, huh? Without a doubt, lots of quick times, I'd say. One of their friends. It's probably Clarice. Right there. For the next turn. Oh, this is the thing. Who the fuck is that? Plathrough came back as one of the dead. Who's Plathrough? I'm not sure who Plathrough is. Plathrough was the last to Plathrough was the last to die in the temple catacombs. So this is one of the Prologue people, right? This is the guy with the helmet, right? The commander guy. Yeah. I think that's the guy from the flashback. So this is where Nick can potentially die because he picks him up and snaps his neck. So I'm assuming we have to so I'm assuming if there's an option to run, maybe run. Oh well, it's hard to say, or just maybe not fuck up. Yeah. So Nick could potentially die. He was the first guy, the one who killed the girl with the spear. Yeah. The commander guy, yeah. You have to kill him. Kill him now. Yeah, I know. Let's see what we can do. Hey Bill, by the way. There's a lot of them. But yes, this is definitely a part where Nick can die. We'll have to see what happens. He's ugly. Ugly motherfucker. Oh guys, rifle or crucifix. Shit, that's the option. It's rifle or crucifix. He has a crucifix? What crucifix? I don't even know. Like burn him? I don't know. Yeah. Like the rifle is going to like slow him down, right? But what's a crucifix going to do? Like I don't think like a crucifix is like, you know, like we don't even know if God or, you know, holiness can kill these guys, you know? Oh, the necklace is a crucifix. Oh, the crucifix is from Joey. I don't know. Like, what do you think? You thinking the rifle? You know, wait, what? You know, when he was dying, he gave the crucifix next. Yeah, I remember that. Vampires hate four-pointed things. So, yeah, I know that, but, like, I don't know how to... meaning... Like, the rifle probably just slows him down. That's what I'm thinking, you know? Kill it with fire. Yeah, but like how do you kill it with fire? That's what I'm thinking. Make him look at your pecs and we will vote. Eric, ultraviolet light. Yeah, but like that yeah, but like that would depend on what you call it. That he would have it. I would say a shot to the head. I don't know. It's a hard one to call because like I don't know what a crucifix would do. Like a crucifix would require him to get in close range, but I'm also thinking that the rifle will only slow him down. So what do you think? I don't know what my gut reaction is. Like my gut reaction could have been the rifle because it will keep him away from him, but I'm also thinking at the same time that you know, yeah, it just might, you know, it's it won't really help him. You thinking go with the crucifix? Okay, let's put a vote on it. Let's put a minute vote on it, and let's just see what you guys say. So, we'll do that. So, rifle or crucifix? Crucifix. Is that how you spell crucifix? I think that's how you spell crucifix, right? Crucifix. I don't know. If I spell crucifix wrong, forgive me. I can't even think of it. So yeah, let's see what you guys say. So I put the poll up there now, and let me, you tell me what you think the option is. Bill Henson, big muscle flexing. Thank you, my man. Thank you for pressing the subscribe button and helping keep the lights on, paying the bills. But yeah, let's see. John doesn't remember, so it's like, it's just pretty much just, yeah, it's just one of those things. Pay a lot, what? Pay a lot, I don't remember exactly what happens. Pay a lot of attention, it will be a little difficult now. Well, I'm sure, like, the game always ramps up, the game always ramps up, you know, as it gets a bit closer towards the end. Obviously, we still have a bit to go, but, you know. Lion misses the emotes. Well, Lion, you should get those emotes so. I'm telling you guys, I'm telling you. Alright. Alright. Okay. Results are in. And you guys are saying the crucifix. Okay. So crucifix is what we are going with. Okay. Crucifix is what we are going with. Which one's the crucifix? I don't know. I think I saw. Oh shit. Uh-oh. Okay, he's not dead yet. They're playing it out still. Help Rachel, come on Salim. Oh shit, the other one's gonna hit Rachel though. So, one of the creatures cornered Rachel in the catacombs and infected her. Oh, fuck. Oh. Okay, help Eric before his face gets smashed in. Oh shit. Oh, what the fuck happened there? They're all getting thrown around the place. Okay, Salim survived. Eric is getting his head squashed. Got away. Grab the UV. Awesome. Okay, just to wrap that part up. So, okay, because a lot of stuff just happened there. Okay, everyone survived. Well, besides the Iraqi commander, Dar, which we don't really give a shit about because he was, you know, being an asshole. So Eric sustained an injury, but he seems fine. He got thrown away. Jason is fine. Nick... Eric's fine, Jason's fine, Nick's fine. Rachel got scratched or bitten, I'm not too sure. So she's potentially, she's potentially, well, she's infected. Whether there's a cure or not too sure really. So there is a possibility Rachel mightn't survive the whole thing. Hard to tell. You never know. But so far, everyone is still alive. But Rachel seems to have taken the biggest hit at that point. So we'll just have to see. So Rachel is a question mark. Rachel might die. But there might be a cure. I don't know how this game works, but she might die. But not yet. But everyone at this moment, we survived the assault. No one died. But yeah, it's just one of those quick play things. You just don't know. Jockus, big muscle flexing. Welcome to Jockus. Thank you for pressing the follow button. I'm glad you're enjoying the game. And those tits, wow. Come on, Curator, give me a break. Can I finish now? It's very strange that the Curator isn't really a big deal in this particular game.
Teach you to mess with a Marine.
Hey, Kelvindor. Oh, Kelvinator. I said Kelvindor. Kelvinator. You love this game? Awesome. Well, I'll only be able to play it until after this. Ooh, what's this? What the hell is that?
I come in peace. Don't you fucking move.
Oh, Jason again. Seriously, Jason.
All this shit, it's on you. If you people hadn't ambushed us, none of this would have happened.
I don't mean you any harm. I swear.
Seriously.
No shit. I'm the one holding the gun. Honestly, I'm just glad to see a human face.
Me too. Your friend said, the enemy of my enemy is my friend. That is not always true, but if we both want to live, we must fight as one. The sword and the shield.
They're too wordy for my liking.
Oh god, he's such a bore.
I'm in.
Hey. What's that? Salim escaped with the Americans. Jason and Salim bonded. Okay. Listen to Daddy Salim. Nix is like, come on! Jay, he isn't for conversation. I get that. I get that, Lion. That's why I don't like him much. Have patience in your heart for Jason. I love how you really want me to like Jason, but come on, give me a reason to like him so far. Give me a good reason. He's just being a typical soldier.
You're trying to cross me. Best believe me. Following shaping you're dead.
Blah 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 blah
I
blah
kill
blah
vampires.
blah 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 blah
You
blah.
think I'm afraid of a jarhead?
That looks like our best way through.
One of us holds up the gate. The other can slip through.
Go!
Are you okay?
What do you think? It's blocked. I gotta find another way around.
I think there's a way through. I just need to clear it from my side.
Do it quick. Those things could be anywhere. You got any idea what we're dealing with?
They're vampires.
Not possible.
My father once told me, if something looks like shit and smells like shit, you don't have to taste it to know that it's shit. Believe me, they're vampires. We must work together to defeat them.
Yeah, it's beginning to look like that.
Dad?
Thanks.
Yeah, I like Salim. He's probably my favorite character so far. And I like Nick as well. Like these are, as I said, guys, that doesn't mean that like they're the ones that are going to survive or anything, but they are my favorite so far. Ooh, premonition. So I have to throw a crowbar. Okay, let's look at this again. Comrades. So who... Okay, so guys, look very carefully at this and see which two characters are in this. So one is Salim. It looks... excuse me. That's Salim and... That's Jason, right? That looks like Jason, right? So probably throw the crowbar at it. Okay. So it looks like I have to throw the crowbar or something. That's definitely Jason and Nick, yeah. So that's probably their next thing that's happening.
What's the first thing you're gonna do when we get out of here?
Hold my son.
Stone tablet. This clay tablet depicts a priest conducting a ritual while brandishing a knife. there is a numbered label posted to it. Just like everything else, ready for the museum.
You seem like you got your head screwed on, so I gotta ask, what the hell made you sign up with Saddam?
9 p.m. Something unholy has happened. As I sat with my wife, I noticed something in her hand. Lady Bradshaw's brooch. She must have pulled it from her shirt when she grabbed at her. Turning it over, I noticed that it looked like one of the creatures we'd exhumed from the cocoons. Were these the demons Mary had spoken about? Had Bradshaw known all along what we'd find down here? Then Mary's corpse moved. It was not my wife. It was something inhuman. It lifted me, and only the bars of the cell spared me from its fury.
Very good timing. Jockus, big thank you for the cheer, my man. Yeah, it is good that some of the texts have that, to be honest. Oh wait, I checked that already. Like that's the good thing about when you explore these little, you know, these secrets, and as they call them in the game. It gives you that little bit of extra background to what's happening, that little bit of extra story. And I also like you know, you could miss all these little extra clips, you know, because if you don't find those notes in the first place and turn them over, you miss it.
I like him. He was good to me.
Circumstance. Any other day, he'd put one between your eyes.
What is the meaning of those markings on your hand?
It's to honor the dead. It's the reason I fight.
It's as good a reason as any.
It's a damn good reason. The only reason.
I have no grievance with you.
Maybe you need to switch on the news.
Listen. There was a man once who built his house on the banks of a river. When the floods came, his wall washed away. When the droughts came, the water dried up and the man was thirsty. All day, the insects bit this man's flesh. Yet each night, he says to his wife, "We have all the fish we can eat." Your people chose this war, Jason.
I think you need to give your mouth some rest.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Here comes the creature. So this is going to be the moment. Throw the crowbar. The gun's gone. Oh, Jesus. Oof. But that's not it. That's not the only one. There's more. Because he didn't throw the crowbar. Hey Mir, I'm almost once this piece ends, then I'm going turning off myself. So probably in the next 5 minutes or so, I'm off myself because it's very, very late my time. So I want to finish this piece with these two guys and then it's done. So I'm sure, you know, it's probably close to that moment. Lion. Absolutely, my man.
Looks to me
Wednesday and Sunday is my typical streaming days.
If you want to stick 60-year-old explosive in your back, be my guest.
Yeah, I'm sure there's a little bit more. What do you mean a little bit more? Is it a little bit more to the game?
Weapons are close, right?
Every time you say something,
Or a little bit more in this chapter? Does the organism feed on fear? Bill, the time is 3:15 at night. So very, very goddamn late. Oh, here's another update of Mary. Oh, until the next scene. Ugh. Okay, so it's just pretty much telling the adrenaline glands are moving. Wait, there's one more secret over here. In the cell. So this is Mary's cell.
First of January, 1947, 1 a.m. The saboteur has struck again, sealing us in here. We are hopelessly trapped with those things. All around us, they shriek from the darkness. Crow has set up his machine gun, pointed towards the catacombs. Mary was right. We cannot fight that which does not live. There is only one option now. Bring the whole damn temple down on them. Even if it means bringing it down on our own heads.
That's why I said earlier.
Cannot be allowed out of here.
That's see, this is very easily missable. This type of content, it's very easily missable. Okay, let's go through the door, back around. Did I check that one? Yeah, I did. Yeah.
it's cabins.
Whatever's down there, those explorers got there first.
A little bit of time
Hold
to
up,
the
will
next scene.
What are you doing? You think they're still alive? That's hopeful.
Jeez, we're live, guys. I'm live 6.5 hours. This is the longest stream. I wish I got here on time and then we started just a few minutes early, but yeah. There's water down here, which is where the next vampire thing is. Because this looks like the area of the premonition. Pretty. I'm very surprised that the Curator takes a very small role. Like, he usually comes in multiple times.
Is that your wife?
It's funny how you can know someone for years and never really know them. I had no idea my captain was married.
Hey, Zilly.
The asshole you were with earlier.
You didn't make it.
Works for me. There's that guy to deal with.
A time will come when you'll deeply regret this manner.
I don't carry regrets.
Such an ass. I get it, but he's an ass. Zilly, big muscle flexing, thank you, my good man, supporting the channel in your lovely Zilly Zephyrus ways. Well, he usually comes in a lot more often in the previous games, like even in Until Dawn, he comes in a lot of times. Here comes the greeny place.
Jack in the Box.
Yeah, what the hell is this place? Ah, Zaylee, you're so sweet.
What do you make of it?
But yeah, guys, 6.5 hours streaming. Ugh. Pooped. I really want to play this till the end, but there's no way I can. And plus, there's like another hour and a half, 2 hours of game.
I don't think they made it back
or thereabouts left, apparently. So it's a pretty long one.
That winch still looks functional.
No.
No?
We are not going down there. The archaeologists didn't make it out. What does that tell you?
We're not archaeologists?
Our world is up there, not down below.
Well, there's an army of monsters between us and the world above. They're close. Fire them.
You're crazy. If those vampires come from anywhere, stop there. You really want to fight them in their own home?
What I've been doing since I set foot in this country. Get that elevator working.
Hey, Emma Mork. Thank you very much, my man. There's an elevator. Oh, here he comes. Here he comes. Probably takes too much time to animate the cheeks. Come on.
An ancient
Hey!
horror has awoken from its slumber and is hungry.
Curator! Finally.
See how many have fallen into shadow. Let's hope nothing.
Guys, their cheeks probably don't move because they got too much like filler, like Botox in the cheeks or something. Like not Botox because Botox doesn't go in the cheeks, but you know what I mean. Just they got some filler or something and their cheeks are just frozen. So let's just say they all got fillers or Botox or whatever that stops their cheeks from moving. See, simple explanation, guys. Simple.
Unfortunate has befallen Sergeant K. Those taken by the abyss seldom live to tell the tale. As for Jason and Salim, sworn enemies who cannot seem to bury the hatchet, unless that hatchet is buried in the back. I don't want to seem like an ungracious host, but time is against us. I'll be here to greet your charges as they cross the finishing line, or to bury what remains of them underground.
Alright. What's this? What's this? Little Hope? Oh, it is. I was like... 3 years previously.
Heads up.
Smells fried.
We're in hillbilly territory. What were we expecting? Cantaloupe caviar.
I like that
Not
they're
exactly honeymoon material, is it?
crossing the games.
I recall a certain somebody saying that she wanted to go ice climbing.
Ice climbing is relaxing.
What is it?
The guy who served me, I don't know, he was looking at me pretty strange.
Yeah, he probably doesn't get to see a woman like you around these parts very often. Especially when you're showered.
And he was saying some weird shit.
Such as?
It's nothing, we should go.
No, come on, tell me.
He said I'll never again be as happy as I am now.
What the hell's that mean? You don't believe him, do you?
Of course not.
You know, my sole objective, Rich, is to make you happy. Doesn't matter where we are or what we're going through, I'll always put a smile on your face. See? I told you. Next time all you have to do is whistle, and I'll come running to defend your honor.
Oh, like my very own loyal puppy dog.
Semper Fi. And it's always loyal.
I'm more than capable of looking after myself. Now get your feet off my dash, you hillbilly.
Oh! Oh, wow. That was unexpected. So they had a car crash?
Jason, you here?
Yeah, once it picks up, I pause.
What the fuck? Nick, I thought I lost you.
I thought I'd lost you.
Yeah.
Right.
Eric.
Oh, Lord. He's back again. Ugh.
Shit, it's not functioning.
Save Eric.
Colonel, you gotta go!
You two Nick, you're coming with us.
Come on, Ray.
Ooh, he's running.
Shit.
Over there!
Stay out of sight.
It's been a while since you have to do this. Been a while since you have to hold your breath in the game or steady your breathing. It's actually since the beginning of the game, actually, you have to do that. Oh, again. It's tension. So I'm just worried with input lag, oh, it's faster. It's funny when you do those sections, your breathing also changes. Well, I think they count on sight. I mean, not sight.
All clear.
Sound, right?
That was too close. Maria, follow me.
Can we end the scene? No, yeah, they did a bit of Nosferatu. Yeah, sonar like a bat, yeah.
Everything's gone. Looked like he went down that tunnel.
He's alive. Jason's alive.
Maybe things aren't going so badly after all.
I can't do this anymore. It's time. It's gotta be time.
Time for what?
You know what? We lay the cards on the table. You can't keep playing this, man.
Nick, listen.
No, you listen. If I get killed down here, I want to know I stood up like a real man, not some chump. Rachel, you said you tell him when the time was right. I need you to tell him now. Tell him the truth. You don't wear a ring because your marriage ended a year ago.
He's right. It is time. Roll it out for us.
Now? Right fucking now?
Yes, now. We may not have another chance.
Fine. Eric, you and I, we had something very special. But that was a long time ago.
Just say nothing.
This isn't about choosing. It's about knowing what's best for me. I want to start a new life.
I can give you that.
No, you can't. After we split, it took me a long time to find hope. Nick is hope.
Just say nothing.
Let it go, man.
All means nothing if we die down here.
It means something to me.
Let's find Kolchak.
Okay. Alright. We can pause. Alright, so guys, we are done for this evening. It's 3:30 my time, and as far as I know, there's like still a good bit of this game to go. This movie experience. I hope you have been enjoying the experience tonight. I hope you enjoyed the last, how long am I streaming now? 6 hours and 40 plus minutes since the stream actually went on. So I hope you enjoyed the last 6+ hours. Yeah, so let me know what you think of the game so far. But what you think of the storyline, where you think it's going to go, or who your favorite characters are, let me know, because now is the best time to talk about it. But the gameplay is finished as of tonight. We will continue it on Wednesday. I know some people are probably still there, like being like, come on, finish it. But literally, it'll be probably another hour and a half, and that means I have to finish streaming at like 5 a.m. And unfortunately, that's just not realistic. Being online this long already is not realistic, but it's better me to have, of course, be fresh and have my, be alert for all the mischief to come, because you have to be ready for these quick time actions, not making mistakes, being able to see what's going on. But I hope you also enjoyed the audience interaction as well tonight, with the polls, with the suggestions, with what you think is going on. But we will absolutely get back to this on Wednesday. But definitely sound it off in the comments right now, in the chat box on YouTube or Twitch, on what you think of everything so far. So favorite characters, who you like, who you don't like, what you think of the game, what's going on, what you think is going on, and yeah. So, not that one, wrong one. Me misclicking on pretty much everything at this moment. So I'm putting myself back up on the big screen for the finale. But yeah, it is quite late, and of course it's a Monday. That means it's another working day tomorrow for myself. So I probably, I have to have my beauty sleep. I have to look good, I have to have good skin and stuff. I have to have that good skin. Let's get that back in there, actually. There we go. I'll bring my mic down a little bit closer because I don't have to have it interrupting the gameplay. Isn't your cam a bit higher than the screen? It is. It is a bit higher than the screen. I have to change it. I had to change the height a little bit for the green screen behind me for tonight. Otherwise, it just wouldn't work exactly the way I needed it to. So I had to do some small adjustments. Okay, so you did a lot, says Nix. Absolutely, right? Lion loves it. John's, it's amazing. I love the game. And of course, my boy Jason is the best. I am one of those, but you need to sleep. Zilly, health comes first. Lightheart says it's a brilliant game. Bill, see you around, Jay, and thanks. Bill, absolutely a pleasure. Chaos, the story is great. Characters are so-so. Okay, so the characters aren't gripping. Chaos in particular. Nick's, Jason, Salim, and Nick are your favorites. I still don't know what you guys see in Jason, but that's okay. But look, opinions are opinions. Salim and Nick are my two faves so far. But yeah, there's like in most of the games I usually find my people, pretty quickly. This game, it's a little bit harder for me to find which ones I like the most. But that's the great thing about this series. Each game, different characters and all that. I always like the Curator. I don't know why I like him so much, but the Custodian. But yeah, I'm kind of surprised that he's only appeared 2 times so far. One at the beginning of the game, after the prologue and stuff. And then the second one just, about what, like 15, 20 minutes ago? And then again, probably at the end of the game. It's a little bit less than normal. But hey, each game he takes part, he has a bigger slice of the cake or not. John says favorite so far, my babe Jason. Nick as well. Eric can go fuck himself. I think he needs it. Rachel is a queen and Salim is a daddy. Salim is a daddy. Chaos, he'd rather be charming. He's rather charming in an ominous way. Pyro, hi Salami, I've been lurking. The Curator's pretty cool. Yeah, the Curator's always has his little intro. Like, see, the Curator, they started giving him like this big introduction, like the music plays. It gives, it's a big kind of cinematic entrance for himself. But it's just surprising so far how little of a role he actually plays. It's very strange to me. Very strange. But we'll see. We'll see what happens. Absolutely on Wednesday. Because the game will have to finish on Wednesday. There's no way around it. Sounds good. John, the Curator is that handsome man who stays in your heart. See, I think everyone now wants to play this series. Now, if you don't know what this series is, it's the Dark Anthology. You may have heard of games like Man of Medan, Little Hope, and now House of Ash. Now, House of Ashes, my apologies. It's an interesting name that they chose House of Ashes. It is interesting that they chose that for this particular game. I'm still trying to figure out why that particular name. I'm trying to figure it out. I guess it all turns to ash when the vampires, you know, die, or if we get that far. Depends if we survive or not. Right? Like Until Dawn made sense because you survive Until Dawn. Man of Medan made sense because, well, I don't want to go into spoilers, but to be honest, Man of Medan is a bit of a hit and miss at the same time with that title, but it makes sense as you play the game. Little Hope is the most obvious one because it's set in the town of Little Hope, you know, and there is little hope there, so yeah. Ash, get some heavy duty moisturizers. Drakami, do you think that the vampires need some moisturizer? You know, help their scaly skin. Absolutely. It's actually based on a real place, the House of Ashes in the desert. Ah, I see. See, I do like the amount of history that they put into this title. They done a pretty good job so far, like getting into mythology and kind of introducing the people. Like they interwove the Iraqi war, the American Iraqi war, the aftermath, should I say, of it, looping in weapons of mass destruction, and then putting in the ancient civilization of Sumeria all into it, and tying in like gods and vampires, and you know, it's pretty cool that they can just weave all that into it, which is pretty cool, because generally in these type of games there's usually like a reason behind it, like break it all down. Like with Man of Medan, it's, I don't want to obviously go into spoilers, but with Man of Medan, it's like, oh, okay, it was all because of this. In Little Hope, it's the same kind of thing. It's like, oh, it's all this. Like, there's a reason behind it all. Until Dawn, well, that's the beginning. That was like, yeah, well, there was a Wendigo, so that's a bit different. But I'm kind of hoping with this one as well, it's not, oh, it's all because of this. It doesn't seem to be all because of this. There's actually real monsters and real things trying to kill them. Not like stuff, hallucinations or, you know, type stuff. All in your head kind of thing. So it's actually nice that it's like, you know. I think Man of Medan, I think ended pretty well. I think Man of Medan, the ending went fine. I know there's some little extra, like the ending can obviously change depending on what characters survive, but if all the characters survive and stuff, yeah, I think it ends pretty cool. That's me personally. Little Hope, that ending is spicy. I definitely want to play that game again because I didn't get all the characters to survive. I think there's 5 characters or 6, and I know 2 died. As far as I'm aware, 2 died. Yeah. So I definitely will have to get around to playing Little Hope again in the future. But, you know, it is what it is. But guys, thank you so much for sticking with me for almost 7 hours today. Some of you are absolute heroes. Keeping it on in the background while you're studying or doing your housework or just going out and doing your stuff, or actually watching the full thing. So big thank you as well for anyone who's stuck by for nearly the entire duration. Absolutely incredible. Heroes. Absolute legends. But for anyone who came in for 5 minutes or just, you know, as long as they realistically could, big thank you, of course, for your viewership tonight. And I'll be back on Wednesday. And of course, if you want to see more of me, check out my social medias. Check out my link tree down below this YouTube channel or Twitch channel, depending on what you're watching it on. And check out all of my upcoming content and current content, of course. And I am currently in the process of writing scripts for upcoming YouTube videos. I have 2 games I'm currently working on. One script is practically finished at this stage. I just need to get a little bit more video content and then put it all together. So hopefully that's going to be out this week. I have another game that I'm a little bit earlier on in the process. And then I also have a lifestyle type video in production as well. So we have videos, and hopefully I'll get a bit faster as time goes on, and and also hopefully I'll be able to do like quick, easy videos that don't require like a week of production just to get done. But those longer form videos do take a bit of time. But I am determined to get all this content done for YouTube. But hang in there, it takes time. I'm still learning. And hopefully I will become your favorite second screen YouTuber down the line. That would be fantastic. But we have to get our viewership up on YouTube, the watched hours, because then I can actually start making money from adverts and streaming and stuff like that through YouTube as well. So that's the overall goal, of course, because that will then support me to be able to allow me to spend more time making content, of course. So yeah, it's trying to balance everything out at the moment. That's the hard thing, is balancing everything. It does take a bit of time, but I'm getting there. I'm determined to make it work. Second, you're my first. You know what a second screen like I said, your favorite second screener is. It's because you focus on your stuff on your first screen, and then whatever your second screen is, whether it's a second monitor or else whether it's an iPad or a phone or whatever the case may be, or a TV or whatever, they're on TV. You know, literally you're not really watching them that much. It's more listening to their voice, and just like, I love YouTubers that I can just listen to. You know, like I look at their content just a little bit. It's not the video content I'm generally interested in. It's just I want to hear their opinions or hear them talking about, you know, discussing their subject or giving tips about X, Y, Z. So that generally they're like your second screen monitors. If it's your first screen, that means you're watching everything. You know, you're watching all their details, their little funny things that they put in, and just watching them. So yeah. Great, good to hear. And I think I've done all my channel point requests. Oh no, I have not. Calvindor, I won't be able to do a pump up this late. It is a little bit late, so I'm going to give you back those points. D Polo is asking me for a stretch. Of course, I will get that stretch done for you, because I could use one. I could use one myself. So definitely to end it off happily. Get those. Get them all up on the big screen. I'm actually stiff as fuck right now after sitting here for almost 7 hours. And even before the stream came on, I had to spend time on it too. Bill, here's a kiss for you. Make sure you don't miss this. Mwah. Make sure you catch that kiss. And Nix is asking for a hug. You get the final redemption for tonight, Nix. So put your head right here. Come in for your hugs. Nice big warm muscle hugs for you. Trust me, the arms aren't flexed. They're nice and soft for you right now. So it's like hugging a teddy bear right now. A nice hairy chested peck pillow with comforting hairy arms. To keep you nice and tucked up at night. There you go, like a pillow, exactly. So guys, thank you so much for your viewership. I'm going signing off, and hopefully see you on Wednesday for the conclusion of House of Ashes. 8:30 GMT. I will, of course, announce it on Discord in advance, so do not miss it if you want to see the epic conclusion. And see you all very, very soon. Take care.